Nigeria, the southeast.
They have not tested it to Rosé. They are not. We are coming.
So that's
this one is just a tip of an iceberg. We have not started our own madness.
So that
madness is like
so that when Biafrans talk, when Biafrans speak, that this is what is coming, people will take us seriously. Now, those world leaders that they run to, both Finland, France, why are they not speaking today? Are they not seeing what is happening in this in the southeast, where they removed Simon Ekpa from? Are they not seeing it? Are they not seeing what is happening in the whole of Nigeria, that they said they are bringing soldiers to defend the land? This Finland, are they not seeing it? Are they not seeing it now? Finland, at least, what is his name? Alexander Stone. Are you not seeing? Maybe you are okay with what is happening in Nigeria, and more is still happening. You are okay what is happening in the southeast. How humans are being killed and unalive like chicken. Even chicken, they give them they give them honor before they kill them. They close their eyes. This one, they shoot point blank without any remorse for deaths. They just kill people as if people are animals. No world leader will see this and talk now. But when Biafrans raise, in fact, I just want to tell the world, the Biafrans today, that you see this self-determination, self-defense, it doesn't apply in Africa. Honestly, with what is going on, and nobody from UN, from the world body, has spoken about it and said Tinubu must be sanctioned over this evil. And the sanctions are coming already. It is very, very, very very unfair that this is happening in Africa during our time, and nobody is saying anything. No world leader is saying anything about it. But when you see people stand up to defend their own from this evil happening, because the president has sold us, you will come, you will go and arrest it. That's why they did to Cho Ayoba. That's what they did to Mazen Nandekan. That's what they did to Simon Ekpa. And now when France rises up to defend Africa, they say France is influencing us. We don't live like human because of our mineral resources, so everybody must die. Fulani is killing, they are killing us. Bring your people to do investigation in the whole of the southeast. Go to that same Amufu. The world leaders, before you do your investigation, go to that Amufu and see what Nigerians are suffering. See what the Igbos are suffering. See what Simon Ekpa was defending and Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. But no, it's not you people. You stay in your comfort zone offices and issue order. This person must be arrested. This person must be detained. This person is not a Democrat. But Tinubu is, right? Tinubu is a Democrat. I want Nigerians to tell me, in the constitution that gives the president the power of an attorney to remove a sitting governor that the citizens has placed in power, despite the fact we know that Fubara came through the back door. I want Nigerians to bring out the subsection and the paragraph where that is written, that a sitting president has the power to remove a sitting governor. I want them to bring it. You see how corruption has killed and eaten up Nigeria, and nobody is saying anything about it. That instead of the president to go through the arms of the legislatives, the arms of the government to remove a sitting governor, the House of Senate, House of Parliament, to deliberate on the removal of the Senate and the governor of a sitting governor in a state. A president removed the governor and placed a former military personnel in office. Yeah. Where has this kind of thing happened? When Niger and other Mali took over power via military, the same Tinubu wanted to send Nigerian forces to go and fight Niger Republic and Mali. This animal, that's why they made him ECOWAS chairman, this thief. But today he could carry that act of violence in his own land. And you call that animal a Democrat. And the world just sit down and watch all this evil happening in there. I tell you people one thing: if this Tinubu is not stopped with the way is going, Wike can never come. We can never recover from this sickness. Any other person that comes up tomorrow will continue in that trade of line that Tinubu is following to destroy Nigeria. People can no longer eat 3 square meals in Nigeria as we speak. There is massive insecurity in the whole of Nigeria because of these Fulani headers. Nobody is saying anything about it. Nobody, not one person. Hope Uzodinma came and started killing his people because Supreme Court gave him power, because they felt that the former governor that won legitimately the election of their state, of his own state, he was not doing the bidding of the southeast of the northerners, of the Fulani cabals. That was the exposition Ugo 247 did. And they removed him, brought someone who never even won election, that was in a 4th position. This is how they do, this is who they are. And brought that same person in power and asked him, can you kill our people, your people, for us to know that you truly love us? And Hope Uzodinma said yes. The result is what you are seeing today. In the whole of Imo State, no peace. You can't drive good car in the whole of Imo State. You can't hold a good phone in the whole of Imo State. River State, what is happening in River State? Fubara came in through the back door. Or let's assume that the people voted in him. Oh, can you kill your people for us? Can you make sure APC owns the state? Fubara said yes, and they gave him power. Now, Fubara got into office and started doing otherwise. And they want to remove him by fire, by force. They want to remove him by every means necessary, because he's not killing his people, because he wants people's lives to be better. He's creating job opportunity and availability. He's making sure that he pays wages at due time. He's making sure that pensions are being paid. He's making sure that schools are being built. He's making sure that there's 24 hours power supply. Fubara is making sure that there is good education system. There is good hospital. There is good road. That is not what they want. Not good infrastructure. They just want everywhere to be under siege. And the government said, no, this is not what we brought you in to do. This cabal said no. Tell me where in the world that Nigeria law works. This kind of law pattern that they took to remove a governor works. Tell me where it has ever happened in the world. Somebody should tell me, because they know better than we do. These people now that will come and be justifying evil, they know more than we do. But I want you today to tell me where this has ever happened. Let me tell you people one thing. There is nowhere in the world that uses Nigerian's law. Nowhere. It's only Nigeria that have their own law. So if Tinubu is not stopped, another president will come in and continue. Believe you me. Kill their people, destroy lives and property. I want to ask the Western world, EU, I want to ask you, the European Union, I'm asking you people, where is that human right? Where is that self-defense that you preached about? People are being killed. It can still be controlled now. Nnamdi Kanu did it. They said he's a criminal. Nnamdi Kanu is a thief. Nnamdi Kanu is causing problem in the whole of Nigeria. Today, Nnamdi Kanu is no more in the picture. The same thing continues. Simon Ekpa stood up. They said, oh, Simon Ekpa is the one who Peter Mbah came out and said, oh, the reason why people are no more living in Amufu is because of Simon Ekpa. Today, what is happening? Let people return back to their homes now in Amufu. Let the governor come and tell us people that are killing in Amufu. Is it still Simon Ekpa that is giving order? I don't know what is wrong with people. And they tell us there is what they call human rights. Come on. Now Simon Ekpa is no more. All these animals they were speaking, they were talking, where are they today? Where are they today? Where are they? Oh, Simon Ekpa, everywhere. Because he was defending Fulanis from coming in. Today, all of you are coming to shout on Madam Obrabueze, please save us, we are dying. Obrabueze, please, oh, hey, madam, what are we doing for our security? Where are the men on ground? Please, we want them to come and defend who? When the person that knew how to work, that was formidable, was doing it, you fought against him to remove him. How come I am one first? Let me go do no. If not for the heart that we have for Biafrans, we will say let it continue. If Simon Ekpa comes, let him stay till December and watch people. But we are not that heartless. He needs to come and defend his own people. If not for human sympathy, and for saying make this thing continue, you think you're hungry, they catch any one of us? Do you people think that we are hungry? Do you think that we'll go 247 is coming to do broadcast because we want to get money to pay his bill? Do you know how much we pay in our bills every month? You think Facebook can pay that, or whatever we use can pay that every month? You think so? I've never collected 1 naira from any platform I'm using to push out this, preach out this gospel of ours. No, not even 1 naira. You think we don't have time to do other things? As we speak, I'm in my office. You people think we just don't have? You think Madame Orebweze, she's just a woman that has nothing to do. She doesn't have anything. That's why she's coming to talk to Biafra. Defend yourselves first now. Go and call Peter Mba, Walemba. Go and call the people that matters, that are your saviors, to come and save you. You saw a savior, you crucified him. You saw your savior saving you, defending you from this evil man. You said no, that you death no work at die now, continue to die. Let me leave the way. Now the thing is happening. Please, when are we? Please, what are your men doing? We need to see the men on ground. We need to do this. Amofu is being taken. You have a governor now. Don't you have an illegitimate governor? Oluwalemba is there. You have Chukuma Soludo in old Anambra State. You have what is it called? The governor of Abia State. You have them. You have all of them. So go and meet them. Don't meet us until we finish what we are doing and then we come back. I want to know because of the love we all have for you. Think we see us here talking this nonsense? You think we have time to waste? Look at people trying to defend Biafrans, and they are going against them. They are fighting us, fighting everybody. Now you know that Simon Ekpa is a good guy. Now you know that Nnamdi Kanu is the best. They should release him. And you don't know the only person that can make that possible is Simon Ekpa. You think Simon Ekpa came here? You people think that it is the 1 naira that you are paying that Simon Ekpa used in becoming Odogwu. Before Simon Ekpa started this agitation, he has become Odogwu by himself, a citizen of Finland. Now, since over 7,000 plus, counting. If not 8,000 to 9,000 people have died ever since Simon Ekpa was removed from the picture. And now you are tired of that. You are now shouting Orebweze. Go and fundraising today. They will still come and be asking questions. What are we doing? What are the men on ground doing? And you cannot ask that question. You can't go and ask your governors and your president. You have a president of Nigeria now. You're so loving, illegitimate president of Nigeria. You love it. And remember, Biafrans remember, rather Nigerians remember, because I'm not talking to Biafrans where we are gone. Dati Baba Ahmed said, if you swear someone who did not meet the criterions, the criterions and the number of things that you must meet to become the president of a nation and swear him in, you are swearing unconstitutionality, and Nigeria will be in turmoil. Go and listen to that Dati Baba Ahmed's interview with Shehu. When somebody did not meet the criterion of becoming the president of a nation and you swear him in, that is illegal and illegality, and that will bury the constitution of that country. Today, Tinubu does not know what constitution means. He doesn't even understand what is written in the constitution. He does not even follow constitution. He hasn't followed anything in that constitution. He's just doing everything from his head because Tinubu was never meant to become the president of Nigeria. Today, this same Tinubu is telling Finland that my prime minister is a terrorist. And this same stupid man cannot come to, this same drug lord, Tinubu, cannot come to Finland to defend Simon Ekpa's case or to send delegates to come. He's in Nigeria giving order because he has promised them oil. Come and take the oil now. Come and take it. Let us see. Ndioshi. Saruni, Mr. Rooney, to God who made me, if not for God that lives and for the good heart we have, I will say, let everybody go and sleep. Let these terrorists take over our land, so that they will see that thing that Master Simon Ekpa and Nnamdi Kanu is defending, and they are trying to attack our deputy president. I will say, let everybody go and sleep. All of us are big boys here now. Well, before even calling anybody here to do nonsense. The only way these animals, these idiots that are doing Biafra, one Biafra to do, is because they are giving them money. They are contributing money and they're giving them, and they are rich. That's why they are doing all this nonsense. Who can stop it now? Oh yeah, defend yourself. Defend yourselves. But we are not going to preach in that direction, because we love our people. We will fight for them, and we will continue to protect our land. And we will continue to fight. If Donald Trump never gave up on Americans, we will never give up on you, United States of Biafra. And at this moment, I have to draw my curtain because I can see a lot of people. Oh, okay, this guy's hand is down again. But anyways, I know some other people will want to speak. Let me drop my mic for now. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jose. Yes, you can imagine when a governor of a state, Soludo, will go and meet them and tell them, if you see any Biafran who is doing well, you don't understand. So, Yaimi, we go pick them. And they were clapping hands. Yeah, yeah. You can imagine. You can imagine. And these people are listening to somebody who is making their lives a misery. That is taking away their youth. They don't know where they are, accusing them, reducing them in number, so that these marauders Fulani marauders can enter and take them over. Only people that are resisting force are the same people. These people are telling the so-called security agents, hey, see where they are, see where they are. Tomorrow they'll start crying, hey, you're killing us. Are you people say you want to save us? Where are you people? It's just the love we have for Biafra. If not, what will they say? What I will say? Hey, can I have good Eva? Go to your line. But we cannot do that. We will not give up our people, because ignorance is their problem. They are very ignorant of the situation because of the misinformation flying out all over the media by the paid agents of Nigeria. Ubu Global, are you there? Ubu Global.
So one day,
Go ahead.
I agree to now. Good morning or good afternoon, good evening, depending your location. I agree to that well. Those words don't speak, when I speak well. I agree to Greg, my brother. Ochiai people can live Biafra. Jose, I greet you. Richard, I greet you. Rooney, I greet you. Anucha, I greet you. Biafra Estamp, I greet you. Williams, I greet you. Sir William. John C. Berryman. Biafra First of Benchus. We run late night yesterday night. I greet you na well. You are first Biafra Festival. Our own chairman, Go 247, I greet you. Repo M, I greet you. John Onyenke representative, I greet you. Otuino. I greet all Geno Biafrans. Everywhere you day, I say, may the good Lord be with you always. I greet our leader, Mazen Nandekano. I greet our PM. I greet our Honorable DPM. I say, may people carry and be with you for your good work, because now you be the reason why we dey here. So they talk, they like as they go. I say, may you live long. USB, happy 4th month that day to the newly declared USB as support as BDF. Yes, first of all, I must say happy birthday to all of us. Happy Independent Day. Now, be the thing when we don't talk so. Now, this one, our own, we go protect them, defend them, anyhow we see them, honestly, because these people, where we see ourselves inside, being Nigerian people, they don't get any good thing for us at all, at all. That's why we must defend our own. This USB is our own. At least if you can say, ask you, what will be the meaning of USB? You don't know what in the answer. But if you can say, ask you, what will be the meaning of Nigeria? You're going to look at like moo, because Nigeria has no meaning. Yes. That's why we will defend this one. Protect and well. We're not gonna allow any criminal, any idiot to what for this one. This one our own. We will protect and well. How we will protect them? We go support our government. We go support our government. They put money for that pocket every day, in the morning, in the afternoon, in the night. We go they carry our money they put there, because not only they go protect us, if we don't have that government, we don't have any other thing. That's why we go protect and well. Put our money there. That money where you go take a cigar, if you take and put there instead of you go throw it away. If you dey smoke one packet a day, divide them into two. Smoke half, put the rest inside the government purse, because they no go fit work without money. So they need money like never before. All of us go join hands together. After all, we get population. If all our population can put money, 10 ejema every day, they will have enough money to protect our land. They will have enough money to buy granite and buy mortar, where they take palm the food. They will have enough money to prepare what's in their head. You see, I'm sure that's why they need money, and we must do everything to support them. But this one be like, oh, anytime when I come to speak in this our hallowed platform, I go to talk and say our government need money. Me and so I dey put my own so, like white others. So make him be our obligation to support, put money there always. Today is another fundraising. What thing will they do? They say they need money to do other works for our recognition. The money they go use to do it. You see, I'm so that's why nobody will go ask you say then they chop the money for their own. No, they use that money. What will they put there so to prepare our final journey to our promised land? As all the new Biafrans, since 3 to 4 months now, not the person go tell you, say, you get your eye, you see what in the government they do. They prepare ground level by level, step by step. Make sure, say, that our land will go enter very soon. Now, me and you go do it. No be Hausa Fulani go do it for us. No be Ofen Manu people go do it for us. Now, me and you will contribute that money. When they go take, do the work will find well. So I beg everybody, well now, take them as your own daily work. Anyhow you get the money, put that there. They need them. Well. And they take all every Biafrans where they come out always to speak about the truth. When I see say well, this thing will happen for Edo State, when I think say they know they listen for us, then they listen to us. So that's why they get that kind of morale. Because when our PM the do the broadcast, in talk say after we achieve our freedom, others go learn from us. They go read us like a book, the way we will fight our own freedom. Now, it don't happen small, because this is the way we do every day. They speak out. People, they listen to us. People, they learn from us. I must tell you, because this is what happened for Edo. Now, morale, na ginger, na morale, they gather from us. Now, they take do that thing. And it can't work for them. Yes. So we must continue. They propagate the truth, and nothing but the truth. The one who know the truth, we know the speaker. But if they talk bad against us as a kind of propaganda, we go debunk her. We go debunk her so they go get ahead again. But you see this truth, the truth will propagate every day here. Yes, I want to took mark for this the one we call himself Kwankwaso. I see the tweet he made yesterday. In talk say these people where they born for this trail of Edo. In talk say na hunters dem be. Yes. How they know they be hunters? They don't hunt human being because no be hunter for animal. Because they know how to kill human being. They know how to rape in the farm. They know how to slaughter. You see I'm so? This one touched them. He touched them for body. They all of them just jump out. They tweet. I hear say, so all these people, whether they came for Huamufu, for Enugu State, 7,000 students, they're not the human being. Are they asking so? They're not the human being. Now we do not say these people, they know what they do. Now this one trailer, just one trailer, you know, people just do testing microphone. All of them jump out, they cry. I thought I'm saying this will be of a person, not be Igbo man. I thought I'm saying, because all this is where they happen for Enugu, all this is where they happen for Anambra, all this is where they happen for Imo State, for Abia State. Obi, I never see Obi tweet. But yesterday, I see what he tweet. I thought I said, Peter will not be Igbo man. I thought I'm. If they check the lineage of that man, it must come from Fulani. Honestly. That's why whenever we go home, DNA test must be a must in the port entry. Now, throughout the talk show. Because I don't know how person will call himself Igbo man. All this tragedy where they happen for our land, you know the talk, you know the tweet about it, you know the talk about it. But whenever things happen for Fulani, anything will happen for all this northern side, he will be the first person. And they see all the tweets. This one will happen for Edo. Him come out again. Him come tweet say, this thing not be so it's supposed to be. The angry mob, they don't do this, they don't do that. But the Fulani, they massacre our people for Islamu.
Obi is a planted stooge by Britain to maintain one Nigeria. Obi is working with Britain and Fulani to carry that out. Forget about Obi. Obi is just a spy.
Yes. Now they talk so. This man is not our breed. But they talk and so. If you hear him voice, you go they talk like she say, none of him they do. He hating people with him blood. Honestly. So I urge all the youth in Biafra villages, make una learn from this thing what happened for you. Make una gather on self, do meeting, any illegal movement, Crush the illegal, crush the movement immediately. Any illegal movement, may una crush them. Honestly, these people don't kill us enough. We don't die enough. We don't want to die again. Now, human being that they slaughter so. Eh? Our mother go to no go return safely. Our daughters will go to no go return safely. Eh? Which kind of government be that? We must wake up. Oh. All the villages in Biafra land, all the youth in Biafra land, make una wake up. Oh. If you know fight, who go fight? Old mama go fight for you. I been an old papa go fight for you. I been your woman go fight for you. Una go wake up. Oh. You don't regio, you don't say to. You don't say to. Make una dey vigilant oh. Because we no go take am anymore. We no go take am anymore. We must be vigilant. We must be vigilant. All the villages, all the youths I don't say una dey do meeting. Una go open your eyes this time. Make this thing wey happen for Ramufu, may it not happen again for any other villages in Biafra land. Enough is enough. Power belongs to people. Yes, it's your right to defend yourself. It's your inalienable right to protect yourself. There's a lot of means to do a self-defense. A lot. Even if a machete and hose you have, I will let the talk and so. Take and defend yourself. Don't allow that time of they kill us, they kill us. That time don't come and pass you. You're not going to cry that they kill us again. If you will cite you, if you be threat to our life, my brother and my sister will go first of all bring you down. That's why I talk them. Do me, I do you. Man, no go first. Oh, ha. Make una be vigilant too. Especially, I will throw this message to those in the villages. They do village meetings. Make una prepare ourselves. If na machete una get, prepare am well. If na hose una get, prepare am well. If you get acid for this battery motor, bring am put am for plastic rubber. If you not see any illegal movement, make una take and shoot to them. At least when they see say they know they will move freely again, they will advise themselves. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Now I say my come took mark for this morning donation, this morning propagation. Thank you very much. I thank you, Greg, Ronnie, the strong man you be. Ekperima, I see you. In the 247, let us come up and take mic and speak to our people so that they will know that there is war. Because we won't keep quiet to allow these people to kill us systematically. Every day they will be reducing our population. Every day, that trailer will burn 50 people alive. Every day, a vigilante called Ibubato will be taking our population down one by one. If we dare they take out 3, not the 7 will remain. That's why they take and. Sometimes we don't see people will go fight for us. But as for Musa and his cohort, as when I remain silent too, make una no talk, remain that silent. Make una no talk again. Because the tsunami is coming. The tsunami is coming. Thank you, all the Nubian for Simon, the office. I see you. I see you. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to put my own sense this morning. Really, thank you very much. I stand back for my end.
Thank you very much, Glover. My brother, you said it all. You said it all. Self-defense is not a crime, and it can be done in different and many ways. Gone are those days where you know what they want every time they do. Like, oh, they're killing us. Oh, government come on. They will now go and do press conference. Our military is doing everything. They will get the arrest of the situation because that they have told them that's the only thing. Just make it look the world know that you are not. Since Donald Trump has started talking to them in stronger terms now, have you ever seen them? You would have seen them pay those agents again to come and open spaces and start telling you Simon, oh, Simon, oh, Simon, oh, Simon. That is what they paid them. Remember October. Really, we are running 48 hours space. Of who? Mazi Simon Ekpa. And sometimes I ask myself, ndị Igbo emere anyị ife a eme, emere anyị eme, kedu ụdịka ozi ife dị ife a? Hey, it's us that see the one that will be shouting. Look at what happened in Hamufu. The one they called Anambra person. Did you know what he said? He said he wants to go and investigate. That is just media propaganda. Coming from somebody that claims to be an Igbo man because he's working with Soludo. These are the people. Tomorrow, when you start, asking them to come and explain themselves, you now start seeing somebody telling you, why are you with chanting people that have different, opinion to yours? Begin now to advise them because they will all have their way, always have a day. They will answer to Biafrans in Biafra court. When we say something like that, they will laugh it out. They will laugh their heart out. Look at this one. All these online country people. Don't worry. All you may give Vietnam when you find yourself in the court defending you, everything I've said against this,
Hello, please that. Are you there? Can you hear me, please that?
Yeah, good afternoon. I can hear you. Good afternoon. Hello.
Yeah, good.
Good afternoon, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, my special regard goes to all the co-hosts and my fellow auditors and those who have spoken before me. I'm always one that is encouraged by your commitment, and your devotion is the reason why I do from time to time look on the space to check on your presence and your activities. We are all doing well, and it's for our all collective common goals. Thank you very much for being there, Mr. Derek, and the intervener, Mr. Ugo. I'm happy to meet with you, Sir Williams, Mr. Raymond, Ronnie, all of you, Honorable Go 247, Biafran, Ask Biafran number one, ask many of you that are on the space devoted for the cause of our freedom and the freedom of humanity. I'm saying may Okike reward you. May the God of our ancestors reward you immensely. Yes, until we get back to our promised land, the land of our ancestors, our paradise. That is where we have our portion collectively. That is where the only place we can call our own. And the reason why we must be emancipated enough to defend it. At all costs, standing shoulder to shoulder, head to head with our foes and with our supporters to make sure that we defend that which belongs to us. It doesn't matter the ideology, the propaganda, the hate, and whatever that they have taken as a measure of deterrence in order to make sure that our people speak from both sides of their mouths and become cowards. Such should never be allowed to happen. I am to exhort and encourage all of us by reminding us that the same thing that happened in Gaza is the same thing that they are trying to apply. I want to remind us about the visit of Buhari to Germany one certain time. He went straight to the gas chamber where the Jewish were axified with gas, transformed to skeleton. He went to visit there and he bought a book, or he was given a book written by Adolf Hitler. He came back with it. And afterward, he was one defending the cause of Palestinians and the one of the Gazawites. And the whole strategy were applied on the Indibo systematically. If you could recall, there was a time most of our disappeared youths were found stockpiled, well dried like fishes, dried fish. The video surfaced and that happened. Those experiments were all going on and they wanted a people with potential they would subjugate in order to appropriate their destiny, their wealth, and their resources and dispossess them of their land. And this is what is going on right now. The problem we are facing is not even our people that we are to say is the ignorant of most of our people. The ignorant is as a result of thinking that you are benefiting from an ideology, you are benefiting from an opportunity, what apparently appears as an opportunity to amass wealth, to better one's life, to give one a life that has never been there since the history of family line or genealogy. As a poor, deprived person. And that became one that those political savage uses for those pogroms and mayhems. But at last, imi nebe, anya nebe. This is where we are all suffering collectively. And I was in also akwebe fecha n'elu, it must land. And when it lands, nkwakwaya, nkukwaya, it becomes the meal for the frog. And this is where everything is going to end. I want to use the situation in Edo as an example. They caught those Fulanis with truck, red-handed with arms, with weapons, and knowing very well what the situation has been in other states, and even in that Edo, Benin, Ore, and so many communities in their forests and their bushes there. And what is happening elsewhere, both in Yoruba land and some parts in both Benue, name them Enugu, Ebonyi, and Imo State. They were really enraged. They needed to act fast. I'm using this situation as a case. We are talking about defense, and I overheard people who published that they need support, they need intervention. In a case like this, when such a thing happens and self-defense takes place, that you needed to neutralize the enemy before the enemy neutralizes you, which is number one, self-defense objective. And afterward, the zoo would send their forces and they would go about arresting and exporting those who were involved in such self-defense to unknown destination, probably for non-returning. I think the question is, what would be the solution for such a thing not to happen again? Because when such a thing happens, it deters others to prefer running away than defending themselves, and at the end, they will take over, they become aliens in their father's land. And this is the point I was enraged. The proper self-defense should be ụzọ ahụ ha si abịa, ndị ọkwa mgbọ ndị zoo si abịa. They should have or had mobilized for proper self-defense, left over for Wanaju Gineme. Because those 30 people or persons they captured or they arrested, we are meant to be taken to Abuja and forward query, possibly to be unlived. And this is where those on the ground and our people back home should really have a proper consultation, deliberation duly on the mode of operandi of what should be the proper self-defense required in consonant with the Minister of Defense, Secretary of Defense, and the government. Yes, because if the zoo could come into our territory and have their free operations and leave, it simply means that we are all collectively vulnerable. So the question is still when? I know that we're trying our best. I know that it's a way to wake us up mentally and to envisage a proper way of engagement. We can't continue like this. We have already around ransacked village in Ahamufu Sanhiri in Enugu there. We had over 7,000 students displaced and so many other things going on unabated and no one is talking about. Not to talk about the crisis going on in River States and provoking all sorts of appointments, knowing that Asari Dokubo committed heinous crime. Because somebody like Asari Dokubo should be answering queries before International Criminal Court of Justice. He is an individual, a civilian, a bloody civilian, who became a mercenary on a broader light, an assassin for politicians, unaliving people, not having any atom of guilt, saying different things at different moments, and the crime still goes on. As though that wasn't enough, he was appointed the Islamic leader in the southeast and in the southwest. I don't know where their movement and how. So strategically, it's coming to what was obtainable in Gaza and in Palestine. where we will need to fight for territory with unknown aliens in our land. And such aliens, unfortunately for them, nobody likes them. Not even the places where they obtain support. They wouldn't like to harbor them. They wouldn't like to, protect them. If not, there are vast lands in the north. There are vast land elsewhere in Sahel. There are vast land even in the Middle East, in the Levant areas. There are vast land in Arabis. Why don't they give them accommodation? It simply means that they are not wanted. Yes, they are not wanted. They don't have the value. They don't have the notion. I'm talking about the notion of the value of socialization. They cannot integrate in the real human life. They can't. The same thing with an Islamist, because that Quran is the only thing intoxicating them. Quran made them to believe that they are the first citizens of humanity and no one has the right to give them command, and they have no right to take authority or orders from an infidel. Who is then an infidel? If not, one who shouts Allahu Akbar. Do we shout that in Biafra land? The answer is no. And this is what Asari Dokuba is made the head of. Is Asari a Muslim? The question and the answer is best known to all of us. Then do we have anything related with Islam biologically? The answer is no. Genetically, the answer is no. Is it part of our social history? The answer is no. Even the Arabs are aliens to what it meant Islam. When you go into the root of the genesis of this Islamization. So we are suffering from a conspired motions of destabilization and creating a situation of exodus in our own land. And the figures that needs to be minus for peace to reign are people like Wike, Asari Dokubo, and those people that are controlling their food, such as the governors. Then we'll have peace in our land. If not, we'll be speaking grammar, accusing one another. When those people are being minus from the count, the sabos have no one to work for. Not to talk about those conspiring on how to get our DPM arrested, involve her in a situation just as that of our PM. I'm thinking even in that line and in regards to that our DPM on official note should contact the Department of FBI and denounce something on official note and bring American government to notice, so that such people that are taking the steps will be apprehended immediately and called to respond to whatever their allegations are. Biafrans are ready to respond to anything that we are accused of. No one should be quieted because he wants to be free from oppression and repressive regime. We do not want to be part of the zoo. We've made ourselves clear. But the issue is not about our freedom. It's about those parasites who are using our existence as a resource or a means of resourcing their nations and their states, coming to showcase what we call civil society, civil moral, civilization, way of life, human rights, but under the net, beneath is something quite different. And I thank the expose of our beloved brother and a fellow compatriot, Mazugo 247. He's doing well, and as many that are outspoken there in social media, they're doing well. We shouldn't relent. The communication should get to the grassroots. And if there is anything we need to do, the more the days are ticking, the more the pressures mounts high. If there is anything we need to do, let's get all collectively involved. There should be barrage in all the villages at a certain time. There should be barrage. Then let's know who we are facing and who comes in and who goes out. There should be something in place so that they should know that the people have taken their destiny into their hands. Then we have no complaint, because the more they threaten us with death, the more they expect us to yield the pressure of such deterioration. And this is what the Islamists use over the Jews: theft, to bring them to the table, not only to discuss, but they have nothing to discuss with you. They want total submission. The discussion will only end up in what they tell you to do. You have no outright negotiation with these people. Their agenda is to Islamize everyone. And even the Islam in question did not guarantee them access to any given unknowledgeable paradise that they are going to live after death. They want to dispossess people of their possessions and enjoy life here on earth and practice their barbarism. People are confessing, even those who were their scholars, they have started confessing about nowhere head and the whole hypocrisy going on. So I am only saying that as a Biafrans, people of the rising sun, we shouldn't allow any atom of darkness or obscurity to exist within our midst. And we should know who is genuine as this time is pressing on, so that we can properly have our self-defense and community surveillance is quite necessary and important. So I render my mic, and I'm thanking you all. These are the thoughts that come to mind, and I needed to share it with Biafrans, and I believe the message will go far. God willeth, our beloved brothers, our PM and our Hamadike will come out at the appointed time of the divinity of God. And the things, the remaining stones unturned, will be turned over. Where no one will have an excuse to recognize the freedom of the people of the rising sun. So shall it be. Nankwo, Neke, Norie, and Afo. And I thereby say, Ise to it, Ise, 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 all hail Biafra. Thank you very much, and blessed weekend to all of us. I as well jubilate for the 4th month of anniversary. Yes, it means that we are existing. So shall we exist forever? Humanity have witnessed that we have the right to exist. So every other person have the right to exist. We shouldn't see ourselves as demi-human beings, short of anything. We have our potentials. Egbebere ugobere. That is what this life is all about. And we must make it. Until we are collectively free, we have nothing to celebrate. We have to fight until we are collectively free. Thank you very much. I yield my mouth.
Yeah, thank you, President. Thank you so much for that wonderful speech. And thank you for being here to celebrate with us the fourth month birthday of the new declared nation. I thank you and I appreciate your coming. As you are joining us to celebrate this month, may your days always be filled with joy and happiness. Say, so my wonderful people, if you know you are here, you haven't come up to celebrate the fourth month of this new nation. I don't know, I wouldn't say you're against this freedom, but it is the responsibility of every one of us to come and say a happy birthday to this new declared nation. The fourth month of our new declared nation that enemy never wanted it to happen. But today we are celebrating and the new child is growing bigger and bigger and bigger. And they are crying and wailing and crying and lamenting. So I applaud you all, those who have spoken and those who may be coming up later. I encourage you all. Today is our 40 United States of fundraising. Support your country, support your state. Yeah, I'm encouraging and I'm appealing to each and every one of us. Let's keep supporting this government. This is the only legitimate government that has been laid down by a PM and now being handed by our DPM, our Chief of Staff, Dr. Ngozo Rabide. So my brother Ekpa Ekalon Dragon, go ahead. Ekpa Ekalon Dragon, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Please, can you guys hear me?
Yes, yes, yes. Drake, go on, Drake. We can hear you.
Okay. Sorry, Ekpa Ekalon Dragon. If you're not speaking, I'll bring you down. Sorry. I don't know. You came up on mic and then you don't want to speak, and we haven't shared this space. So let me drop you to listening session. Whenever you're ready, you share this space and come up. So my people, let's come up on mic. Those who have not spoken since today, don't know what you are waiting for. You are sitting to listen to me, whereas we are preachers. So every one of us, um, every one of us are all preachers, and every one of us are. So yeah, and every one of us are entitled to, you know, every genuine preference that call for this. So it's not necessary for me talking, and it's not for one person talking, and it's not for one or two people to be talking. Every one of us are to be speaking. Today, you guys don't know what we are really actually celebrating. Because as administrators were able to hijack this, we wouldn't have been here. And we that call ourselves, you know, the genuine followers of this freedom, we are always shying away from coming up to speak about what is actually happening and to celebrate our new declared nation. Is it that we are scared of what? And if you go to the camp of this criminal, you see them dragging mic Yeah, I'll send it. You guys, I will come. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, like what I was saying. If you go to this criminal camp, you see them dragging mic, try to prove a point. Whereas we, the genuine ones, we have this opportunity to propagate and say the truth the way it is. But our people, like, I don't know what is happening with our people. Like, is it that we are not happy, or we don't like speaking, or we are always too shy to speak, or we are too always too shy to propagate this gospel? Like, are we always afraid of? Okay, sorry. You let it go, but you carry back. Okay, okay. So yeah, like what I was saying, is it that we are sorry about that. We are too scared, or because I see so many of our people. That man yesterday, yeah, we return.
Hello, Biafrans. Am I coming out? Please, if I'm coming out, give me a thumbs up to show I'm coming.
Sorry, so please go ahead. I'm coming. Just go ahead. I'm
Okay,
coming.
you are hearing me. You are hearing me. Huh? Okay, my brothers and sisters. Today is our day. Today is our day. It's the day that we show how much we want our freedom. It's today. This is the only day that we have to show that we are indeed want to be free. That we are indeed want to go to this promised land. This promised land that you, the Christians, have always read in your Bible. And those of you, the traditionalists, always talk about. And those of you who don't believe in anything have always dream of. And those of you who love good lives have always wished that your nation should be like that of the American, that of the Europeans, and that of the Asians, that your country should be beautiful like that of Dubai and China. This is the day we should come out together and do what? New family for we because for us to have this, for us to defend this Biafra that we have redeclared, we need funds. Funds is all we need to be able to buy all the granules and all the equipment to do things happen. For us to be able to protect our people, for us to be able to do what to make send a message to the world, to send a message to the world. Because I have tried to study and learn to understand that before we can be well recognized by any nation, before any nation will ever take us serious, that we must first have a military. That we must have a military, we must have a standard military, and we declare, we make it clear to the world that now we have military and we are out to do what? To defend our people and our territory. That is the only time these people of the world will take us serious. It's not by going to the office of the senators, of the American senators, or going to the office of the United States president, or making contact with them is the way to go about. Even if we like, let us start going there from now to the next 10 years. They will never take us serious till they see a well organized military. When we have well organized military, that is the only time that these people will do what? Take us serious, because they will know that we are ready to fight. Because this world is being ruled by evil, is being ruled by the Dark Lord, and Dark Lord love fight, he love destruction. So when they know that these people are ready for destruction, these people are ready to do whatever it takes to defend themselves, then that is when you start seeing people come to us. Because now they still believe that Nigeria are in control of our territory. As long as the world believe that Nigeria is in control of our territory, they will never take us serious. That is one thing I want every one of us here to know. As long as Nigeria is still the ones operating themselves as as the leaders of our lands in the whole world, the first Biafra was surrendered and the nation was no more. But for us to let the world know that this nation that was once defeated or once surrendered for peace, is now out again to defend its nation, is for us to build a very strong military. And there is no how we can build that military except funds. Ego ka eji eme ife. Na ọ bụ ego na-abata ego bata n'ife ife adị oke. Ihe niile chenjie mana elu mana na ife niile abụrụ bembe mana ị na-anụ ụdọ ihe niile na-anụ ụdị ya na-anụsi ya ike. Then the enemies will then know that yes, we are ready. The world will then know, yeah, we are ready. That is when you will start seeing nations will come to do what? To support. That is when nations will start listening to us. Because as we speak now, Nigeria have allies with big nations like Britons and the Europeans. Even they have good communication with some Asian countries and African countries. But once we have our own military, that is when you will start seeing nations will come. It's okay, they want to be allied with us. And when nations start coming, that is when that support that we have always want, that recognition that we have always asked for, that is when you will start seeing all those things coming. If we don't have a military, no nation will ever recognize us. When we have a military, that military will show that these people are ready now to protect their territory because it's military they use to do what? Protect territory. When we have our Air Force, have our military, army, have our navy, then you will see they start seeing us as yes, these people are well serious. And that is what the USB government is doing. The USB government is building a military. As we know, our military is being under they are taking their training now. Let me know use word that I can pronounce well. I know I'm not an English student. I'm always an Igbo man. I'm very proud Igbo man. The military that we have today are undertaking their trains, their training, so that when tomorrow comes, whenever our government, which is the USB government, will declare to the world that yes, I am out to defend my territory, there will not be like a shoot and run again, because what we are doing before was shoot and run, guerrilla fight. And guerrilla fighters are not taken serious in life. They don't take them serious. The world don't take them serious. They see them as whatever, like they just see them as terrorists or like people who are criminals. They don't take them serious. So that is why you see our government is forming a very well-trained military, and they are going through the laws of the code of conduct that guides the military of the world, so that whenever we come out, we will not break the international laws. You see, that is why it seems like our military, our men, defense force are not so much out, because they are going through training. It's what we needed to do. And to equip these people after this training, to equip them fully, and them to defend our territory, we need fun. I need a gemma Kind of I German me or we because they will use cutlass to fight, not all this what is it called, Okamed, that they will use to fight people that has armored car. Do not forget that Nigeria, as the world know them, are the strongest military in Africa. As the world recognize them, because why they call them the strongest military in Africa is the allies they have. Because whenever it's said, their allies are going to bring weapons to them. They are going to give them weapons and they're going to support them. So we need something that can match to whatever that they're going to bring. And then nothing are free. And that's what they are no koyibo. Over go Jioku. Ejemma Jioku. Ejemma is the only thing that we need to do what? To bring this our dream to reality. This beautiful nation that we all dream of. This land like no other. This kingdom of the Most High Jah that we all want. The only way to get it is a Gemma. So we need to come out and do the needful. My brothers, we are many. My sisters, we are many. If we take this struggle, this freedom, if we take it serious, if we indeed we want to be free, if indeed we want to have a nation of our own, if indeed we want to rule our own lands, we must take this serious. We must know that we are not giving this money to Ngozi or Abeze or to the USB government cabinet members. No, but we are giving this to what? To our freedom. Because this money is going to be used to fund our military and also do some other things that we needed to do. But the most important thing is that military, because it is very clear that only that military will make these people recognize us. In the past, during the time of our supreme leader, Odumegwu Ojukwu, the world wouldn't have taken him serious if he didn't raise up that 30,000 military personnel. That first 30,000 military personnel that he raised, and the world saw that. That is why nations start communicating with him. It's true that he rejects some offer they gave to him because of what they are requesting. But many nations contacted him. Before you know, from that 30,000, it became 300,000 military personnel. And the enemy fought us for good 3 years, despite everything they had, despite the support of the British, despite the support of all the European countries, even French on the ground, giving them location to hit in the name of Red Cross. Despite all those evil, we lasted for 3 good years. Because Ojukwu brought out money, his father's money, to fund for your freedom. Now you are using your own to drink beer, to chase women, to drive flashy cars, travel to countries, live big life. I know to go Odogu. Odogu no. Odogu when people they're hungry. Odogu where they killing people every day. Odogu apansion. We all need to do what we need to do for us to be free. Forget how much you think you have. Forget whatever you think you are. There is no how that this country called Nigeria is giving you joy. It's true that some of you like to make money out of things like this because as I know that as the country is rough, it's again for so many of you. But still, remember that what is good is good. N'ihe meziri ọfụma na a na-akpọ ya nwa mma. What is good is good. That is why we have to do the good one. We have to. We must do. We got to do it because if we do not do it, nobody will do it for us. We are the only ones who is going to fund ourselves. Even if you don't want to make it as you want to give it free, give it as a loan. Loan it to this government. Loan it to your people. Because when you are loaning to the government, you are loaning to the USB government, you are loaning to the entire Biafrans, and you are going to get it. You know that we have a lot of mineral resources. We have a lot. We have a lot to enjoy. Our money are being used to develop other lands because the people, the foolish people, the idiots, the animals, those bumbo clad people that say that they are ruling us, have been stealing from us and taking the money to foreign lands.
Hello, dear friends.
Who is that? Can you wait? Someone is talking.
Okay, awesome. Someone is talking.
Yeah,
Thanks so much.
You know. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry.
Okay. They are looting all this money to foreign lands. The foreign nations are enjoying it. Look at Britain. Britain that has nothing. Britain that has nothing. Pay their citizens. Where do you think they're getting those money from? Where do you think that Britain is getting that money from? Britain has the highest gold reserve on earth, and still they have no gold in their lands. Is it not that they are stealing from our lands? Is that how we're going to continue? Continue serving the enemies, continue serving people, and our children will be suffering. You may eat your 3 square meal daily. Do you think about those who do not? How long are you going to continue being wicked? How long are you going to continue being this evil? How long? You got to start asking yourself questions. You are living fine. You are living fine. I know. But there are many people that are not living fine in your community, in your village, in your local government, in your state. There are many people who, before they find their daily bread, they go through hell. Some of them go through hell, still they won't find it. And they are not begging you to dash them money. All they want you to do, support anything that will make them to get us from this bondage. Support it. Don't feel decay. Don't live a life that when you come back, people will run. There are a lot of people will come to you to beg you. That does not make you decay. That does not make you a double. It makes you a fool. Because you are a fool. Your generation will suffer. Of course, God will punish you. God will punish you. So you keep them, they chop them only you. Your people they suffer. They carry money, come, make them they run, make you they dash them 1 cup of rice. Give them back, make them go share. You forgot that there's a lot of things that you're supposed to do for these people to be able to get worked. We all know that the country we find ourselves is not a country that loves us. This country is a country that whatever we try to build, whenever you try to build your business, they will find a way to destroy it. See what happened in Onitsha yesterday. They bomb everywhere. Who do you think that is putting all those fires? Just to destroy people's business. They are trying their best to make us to look like Alamajari, what did they call them? What is beggars? And the only way you can help is to support your people by supporting the government so we can be free. Once we are free, the Biafran government will create job for Biafran people. By then, nobody will run to your house to beg you food. When you have, I have. Enmity will go. But when only you have, you see some people will be planning to kidnap you. So they will get it first. But when everybody has something doing, nobody will even think of kidnap. Then if you come back, you can walk out anytime you like. You don't need escort to be walking around in your lands. But as long as you are supporting this evil, when you come back to your land, you will be moving around with escort. If some boys look at you, if fear will catch you. Because they said they won't kidnap you, the next thing you will run the next day. But when those boys have job doing, earning their own money, if they want car, they will take loan, and they will be paying small. Just the same life that you are enjoying in Europe, or you can go to Europe to enjoy. When they go sick, they go to hospital, nobody will ask them deposit first before they check you. If they enter their highways, they want to drive, they drive with joy, without thinking of any potholes on the way. When the children goes to school, you know that these children, their future is well planned. Do you know how many graduates Nigeria have that have no work? Do you know how many graduates that comes out from Nigeria that are now Okada riders, KK drivers? Is that the kind of nation you want? Is that where you want to die in? You got to start asking yourself questions. You must to start asking yourself questions because you must to. We got to start thinking. Our people are not enjoying. Don't think that our people are enjoying. Our people are going through hell. So let's do whatever we can do. Even if you don't want to, no, you can't give money. Nobody will know that you're the one that gave it. Nobody will know. Many people are doing it. You must not announce it that you're the one that do this. You keep it secret. Even if you are so stingy that you don't want to give free, loan us. We will give you back 100%. There is no time we will be richer than Biafran government. Because we Biafrans, we have a lot. We have human capacity. We have mineral resources. We have brain to create things. The kind of education that we will build, our children will be tough. They will be super in technology. We are going to bring back things that we lost. We are going to bring back technical schools. That whenever you are an engineer, before you finish school, you will know everything about engineering. Whatever you want, you went to school for, you must know it well. Practical. We're going to bring a lot back. Because here we have will be fun deal. But if you learn the challenge, club every night. And I go do we and I put $5,000, $2,000. That $2,000 will help our government a lot. And that $2,000 will multiply for you. Because whosoever that invests he or she money in this movement, we get thanks. Because what you are doing it for the light. Now you are working for that light. And we are finding it difficult. You know, enjoy a light and you don't want to work for the light. I think it's time we Biafrans start thinking. It's time we start thinking. It's time we start knowing that we are the only one who can give ourselves what we want. Yes, because that rich you are today, you didn't get that rich anyhow. You are the one that fight for it. If you didn't fight for that rich, you wouldn't have been rich. That is why you have to fight for this Biafra, for we to have this life, this good life, for we to build this good nation for our children, for we to make sure that our people enjoy, that we will be a nation that they will, what we talk about, just like the way they are talking about Dubai, the way they are talking about China now. China now is the most developed nation in the world. Go and look at what they are building. Look at the beautiful, how beautiful they have become. It took Dubai only less than 20 years to become mighty. And what do you think they have? Did they have up to what we have? Do you know what we have that we haven't even bring up to the world? Do you know that the ones that was secret, that our ancestors kept secret, that only when we are free that we make it open to us? Do you know how many? What are you waiting for? Eh? What are you waiting for? Na mijili n'ike, iweta n'ego, weta ofu. Help us to help yourself. The police, I say, help me help you. Help us to help yourself. Eh? Bikono. Bikono. I'm not trying to command anybody. I'm not forcing you to do what you don't want to do, but to think about it. Because there is truth in what I'm saying. It's only when you calm down and think about it. Because the only formers in obodo apụta na-akpọ Nigeria. The only formers ya apụta. Ị gagodo obodo oyibo olisi ihe niile ị na-eli kpasị ego gị niile ha. Ịbata ya, fa achọkwa one word ọ da-anapụghị ya. Chọkwa one word ọ da-anapụghị ya akwa akụkọ. Enwere ife ya emenwuli. You can't do anything. But if it's your land, if your government rise against you, you will have voice to talk. Okay, look at what happened in Edo. You see, the people that owns the country, they just killed some group of their terrorist members. See, the whole country now is talking about the talk. But the people that have been killing in Enugu, in rivers, in Imo, Anambra, are you hearing it anywhere? Because it's only one obodo. It's not your country. You are just a visitor. It's not your country. Because if it's your country, they will talk about it the way they are talking about these people these terrorists that were killed in Edo. The way they send their authority to arrest everybody that all the people that kill these terrorists. The one that happened in our lands, they will tell you that they are investigating. Before you know, nobody will hear the topic again. To show you that that is not your land, it's not your country. So my brother, my sister, help build your own country. I chọrọ ego ka military anyị dịkwana ka military anyị dị ka onye ife. So mgbe anyị akpọnye ka odogwu. Ife abụkwana ka anyị bụ. Na mmadụ ama amanye ya aka. So help us make we mee ihe a ka onye ife. Ka agbakọ aka nyụọ amịrị a ka ọ gba ụfụfụ. Ka m wedatara my mic ya ka ndị ọzọ okwukwana. I'm still here with you people. Thank you, Dre.
Hello, wonderful Biafrans, the great nation. Good morning, good afternoon, good afternoon, good evening, Biafrans, whenever you are.
Yeah, go ahead. Whenever you want.
Okay. That is why I come.
Your prophet, are you there? Are you speaking?
Even this time around, we are here suffering. The people are there bragging, destroying themselves. Because no more fear, no more. The Bible is not that. I don't ask any gum dead. Before I have mele, I have heard the gospel of Onan become, and I'm ready to stand. With a like that. But either I'm feeling hard or number, not a good hand.
Brother, please do not be offended. Because when you keep back at your phone or phone, because I only looking at that bunime, I know he for my because the also.
Okay, you don't delay it. You man have to move to the anjo. Kuna wata, no one was 2021 not powerful. Not that many things. I'm going to 300 years old. I'll just tell you my mind. That's all. Because you know, I'm going to send you to Akuya. You understand? And I'm going to
Carry on with the year you ain't no new.
name the kukita. So him na kwa bona di ija man atagafunia. Nothing like Liberation Army, nothing like ESN. We are one. Umuna na chitinya ino bayala. Hana chitinya ino omwa. Which we stand for this freedom, whether good or bad. Na kuyo na kwa kandini ya. Oga sangele to sangele, blood to blood, fisi. Mana ndi amali hai na gabiga. No na common sense. Instead of you provide life food to eat. Onyanyi heje kuya na men aputago whether umumondo. Heje nandi kanu yes. No ya. No wahala. Let them hold. Omo na habiko. Ade ayo habiko. We are ready to do it. Oga. Onwere hembo na mmadụ assign go umumondo. Mani ha na-ekwu ụmụnne anyị ha hapụ itinye confusion n'isi ha check godo ha na anya whether Liberation or ESN. We are fighting for Biafra. Many people will stand. Ihe na-ekwu okwu ya na bụ Biafra. We are talking about Biafra. Biafra or nothing. Ihe a niile fụrụ na koeli a na-ekwu na social media na bụrụ ọnụ ya afọ gaghị na anụkwa ya. But man, ọ na-ewute man. Ataghị afọ. Hello nwanne. Ọ ka o si ewute m ka m si ekwu o nwere ife ọzọ. Water.
Biafra freedom. Okay. I anụchakwa ife ikwuchago.
Maazi o nwere ike ọ bụrụ netwọk because ebe m nọ kịta ebe m nọ na eziokwu wee ọ based on nọ na mgbago onwelo.
Yeah. Biko na ụmụnne m na-anụrụ ihe o kwuru. Because m nwa anụchakwa m ama m kọ netwọk m nwa kọ. Mana my brother Biafra freedom. Olu gị na sound familiar. Olu gị sound familiar but all the same. I mean, a lot of there has been a lot of division, but mana this criminals in open our midst. They are just doing everything to bring this government down, but they are just trying to recover back everything from scratch. They just want to bring everything down. Onwelo, BTC, Onwelo. What I would so I'm not hearing anything.
Ana m anụ ihe na-ekwu maazị.
Okay,
So
what you chọrọ ikwu?
ịma na ndị nna aka
Gaa
ihe na-ekwukwa ịma na ana amala isi na midia ya dịghị okwele o. Ị na ndị m na-ekwu maazị?
mana anyị kelekwara otu ị bịara taa, at least ọ dịkwa mma. So gaa n'iru before network ga-esisi, gaa n'iru anyị na-anụ ugbu a.
Good. Ọkwa ma na Imo na-akụrụ onwe ha, Anambra nụrụ onwe ha, Ebonyi, Abia, Enugu. Onwe ebe na-eli ike abi. Onye ọbụla dị oke, onye akụjọra nwanne ya. Ihe ama bụ ka bịa. Ọ ihe si n'okwu. You understand?
Yeah.
Onye ọbụla understand the matters a lot. Mgbe mụ na Nnamdi Kanu so gaa protest on 216 before aga gbaa be ya ọkụ. Mụ na maazị so gaa protest or see no discrimination. O nwere ihe dị ka nkewa no matter anything ka anyị dị n'otu. Ọ bụ understand the ebe maazị Nnamdi Kanu all the protest for all this nonsense a na-akọ ebe media. You understand?
Yeah. Abra ịma ya. Unu ekwesịghị iji na-ege ihe nọ na media. Just ịma, we have only one government. You water. And this one government is the only one in charge of our military, our defense forces. I'm what you mean. You're getting me. So
with behind chain command, one chain command.
Yes, and this was what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa tried everything possible to make sure that it does not what happened in the ESN never happen again. Oh yeah, our Prime Minister Barumboya to avoid this sabotage. Actually, Wubotana, he made the midst of BDF, all the defense forces. This is the same thing India actually now. This name during the time of ESN, during the time of this same thing actually now this thing now. I am the hard way make everything possible. Agana Kora Nigeria ego. Ray our Prime Minister. Now at the same time, and I try sabotage. Ejiri men on ground. Now Nakoro Muna ego. They are using it. They are using our men on ground to be collecting and extorting money from innocent Biafras memory farmer. Man, then I draw familiar with media.
Well,
I've done everything. While our people in the Nabamba ne check over when you hata. The thing because their target and their plan is just to destroy and to eliminate all our men on ground, which is our defense forces. Our men on men on ground again. Men on ground who during the time of education, man, I'm with our country. We want to declare our nation. Then I call the defense forces, our BLA defense forces. So
we are ready to Nakana the zoo. But how would they need the Oga?
Are you encourage you now? Are you following this government? Are you following this government?
Which governor?
United governor. This government, United States of Biafra. Are you following it? This you declared nation because the other traitors now Africa fall back to bring it, which means they are still agitating that we be declare our nation, which means so now are you following this government or you are following those that are which is the Sona Parawa and Co. You go against them. Are you following them or are you following this government that has been built by our PM?
I am two party na IPOB.
And we're also fashion. Line with the one.
We are one family. Biafra or nothing.
Yes. So in our so the only thing we have now is government. And that government, so forget you have no news I marana either way. Now after our PM, we will put our PM. India, there are we hijack everything, both ego entertainment on ground, both the money, the food, and everything. Even self walking stick, both granite, pushing the women on ground. Hijack everything. Success and their co hijack everything based on they were under had in charge of it. EG sabotage everything, start everything.
Hello,
I'm
Mazi.
asking water. Yeah.
Mabia. Biko ambe ogum.
Chere. Okay, chere. One I work at Ugo BLT, a man come with you.
Yeah, my brother. I greet you all.
Also,
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Nyoma,
when I
Yeah, that's a level.
yeah, your mama.
No problem.
Sharon is there.
Shalom, my brother. Shalom. Um, I salute you guys so much. You know, my dear brother. The thing is that I understand we are all in this together, everybody. You know, but you made mention of that. They use because when my brother Drake said that they use men on ground to try to put confusion and collecting some money from our people, and the people they are getting money from at this particular moment are gullible people, and those that have planned to destroy what our PM put in place. But you made mention that men on ground are hungry. But I strongly believe that the government is putting things in place because this is no more agitation, no more. We are not in liberation. This is a state, and a state right now is something that each and every one of us supposedly itinyaka we build grab our identity. This is all about this is about our identity. So in a normal circumstances, you understand that the government is working something very extraordinary, especially for my own understanding. I know where you stand. If it is where you stand at this particular moment for a wonderful and where you stand is a very vital place, very vital, very important. And this is something that if you are a father, that our beautiful children need something that will protect them for the eternity, even when we have gone, because of what the father has put in place. And there's no how this can be impossible. It's only when the government, for example, when the government puts it in place and you are among these people who have that special ID code. It's not about we must take them down. This when you have that ID code which you use, like for example, because I'm just using a word. I hope you understand what I mean. Because from my own observation with what you are saying, I know where you stand. So if it is what I understand, that means that beautiful children of ours, because we are building a country like all those countries all over the world, like this beautiful country, that your children is my children. If I am a governor in Ebube, your children of a child of the United States of Biafra is my child. So, and you as a father standing in that rock, which you stand right now, being a part of what the government is building right now, that children has a golden spoon right in their hand. That golden spoon is molded by you, by the rock where you stand. But you see what Oge Nkere, sorry for mentioning name, these guys came to Finland to meet us there to put a disaster. They had plan A, plan B, and plan C. And the plan A was just to stop PM, not to make that declaration. And on that process, but they didn't know that PM is faster than them. That's why when PM say what you don't know is bigger than you, it has somebody behind PM who knows everything. That it's true that whatever PM is doing, it has 3-4 people that is doing the same thing at the same time. Because you know that our people are, contamination of Nigeria have made our people, the blood of sabotage is too much in them. But there are somebody beside PM, who PM have looked at this particular individual, knowing that this individual is so much in love with what you're doing, is professional in what she's doing, and this particular person have so much love for ancestral land, and that person is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. She know. So when plan
One of
A,
that my brother.
yeah,
We couldn't want to take a Them understand. More Bidrigan at 2014 from IPOB to Biafra Security. Now Eastern Security Network. And no any other security. Except man and the Kano Putran and the Kano Okuchukano. The place of Afalkubeku. The leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Onion stand the IPOB. Must stand their security non ya. Let's more declare army. No power, no any other man will stand to declare army. Whether Simon Ekpa, yes, he's doing a wonderful job, but because what you need is Biafra. Do you understand? What we need is
Hello,
Biafra. What
hello.
he do,
What's going on?
Nigeria pressure.
What is going on here?
Johnny, just let him speak.
You are talking about PM Prime Minister. Biafra do not have prime minister now.
We
The
don't
Mazin
need,
Nandekano
I
appear.
don't need you. You need to listen. You need to listen more, please. I don't
Oh yeah,
need you.
go ahead. Don't be
So
annoyed.
be on
Yeah,
the
my dear
listening
brother,
section. So go
I
ahead.
understand.
You should be on the listening
Yes,
section and learn so
my dear
that
brother,
you
I
don't.
can hear.
No, no, bring her
But
down.
I
No,
see
no,
that.
bring her down. No, bring her
No,
down.
bring her down,
Bring
Ronnie.
her down.
I've brought him
No,
down.
bring.
No, no, bring her down. I just go beg you. No, bring her down.
No, no, bring her down, Ronnie. Our
Don't
brother,
bring
I
him down.
understand. See, Ronnie, sometimes you need to understand that some of our brother have genuine intention, but they don't have information. You understand the difference?
I
I did say
why
that.
remove him now?
I
You
did say
understand?
that.
This,
I doubt. This
no,
guy
no, no,
know
no,
why.
no, no.
You people don't know how they operate. I do.
I know
He
how they
knows
operate,
why.
Ronnie. I know
Yeah,
how they
forget
operate.
about it. Also, he need to listen to you from that listening section. Somebody is telling you that nobody has right to declare. He's even disrespecting our opinion, and you say, "Well, what are you people doing here?"
See, this is what
Then what if they talk like this now, Ronnie? Wait, we go wait. We don't know why they talk like this now. Sometimes calm down, observe what they talk now. This is the don't confusion put this guy's mind now. Ronnie, why they do like this? You know, they have told him that there is an acting prime minister. And I know now one of the this thing, the narrative where they don't say to them. You have to try to put the this thing straight, not try to downgrading everyone, both those that are opposite, that are against what you are saying.
My good people, we are here to educate people, and to make people open their eyes more. So please, let's educate people here. Let them understand. They have conscience, whether they are arguing here or they don't want to believe what we are doing, they know the truth. So let's talk to them, and the shame will be on them. So please, let somebody educate that guy. Thank you. This is Madam.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. That is true. I think our brother will go 247 is here also. The thing is that if you see the point, the side where the brother is coming from, you understand that um he does not have the real information. And secondly, the way he made a mistake, I disagree with him. If coming to say that if our leader Mazin Namdi Kanu did not declare Biafra, nobody will declare Biafra. That is not right, because our leader Mazin Namdi. Even it may end up in a situation of Wazurike. It's not just that our PM come with a new dimension and force the zoo to admit to what Mazen and the Kano want. And that is why you see zoo with their strong head, they are in a stagnant, they don't know what to do. So the point here is that he also made mention of ESN, that no other person have the right to set up an army. You want to tell me that because what if you understand the game of the zoo? The game of the zoo is this: then find a way to stop what we are doing by a time, which during the time of Mazen Nandikan, they kidnapped Mazen Nandikan. They think that everything will go silent. Obatobie came. And Obatobie, and this is, when you look at it, this is why the Biafra is one of the most strongest. That is the reason why Lugard see them, that call them Great Biafra. They have men. You don't think because you have Isonyugo Kumaz and Namdekan, you think that there are nobody again who can be more tougher or extraordinary new dimension that will be more tougher than Mazen Namdekan. That is why we have men. So you want to give an instance now, something happened in your family, the head of the family is not there, and there is invaders in your family, and there is a soldier to be command. My dear brother say, man, are you gonna sit back and watch your family be wiped out? And why you have the right, even your brother, for that, if they are holding the head of the family and is giving you eye, telling you command, and you want to say that it is you must come and command the army, or we just allow people to finish. So the point there is that I try to understand where he's coming from, but the point is that we, as a people, we have proven to the world and proven to the Zoological Republic of Animal that we have caliber of men who are capable to grab that United States of Biafra and hand over to the people who so much hungry of it. So if anybody having a mentality that without Ugochukwu Biafra, Biafra will not be declared, you are a joke. Or without Ugo 247, Biafra will not be declared. You're a joke. Just like this media right now. You say without Ugo 247, space will not be on. My dear brother, that's just what you just said right now. Or without Ronnie, space will not be on. Or without Ugochukwu Biafra coming here to speak every day, space will not be on on my
Ugo,
screen.
Ugo, Ugo, do not be offended. Let me just add something before you continue,
Go ahead.
because of waiting that guy talk. If you remember, Mazen Nandekalo even made it clear that anybody that knows what you can do to give us Biafra, that you should just come in and do it. He made it clear. You know, when some people don't listen well,
Please,
that is when they
please,
start having this
please,
doubt. He made
Christian,
it clear.
Christian, you see, before you see me acting on somebody, I always go and check this guy profile. This guy is in Kere group. He even telling that he was not able to contribute money on their fundraising, make the no vest. This person just came here on a mission. Somebody is saying leave him there for
I
what?
saw that even Biafra Queen shares
You need to
stuff and
sit
all
down
those
there
things.
and
And
learn. You people should understand
I
this
know,
thing. This is a
yes,
government
I
space.
understand. I understand what, but he tried to play, he tried to be a little bit kind of diplomatic to us.
Don't mind
You
him.
understand?
That's
Yeah,
the
he
game,
tried
so
to.
that he will start dishing out those lies one after the other. We know how they operate.
So and also, my brother, Christian, you made it okay. Mazen Nandi Kano said that anybody that knows what we do to get Biafra, he should. And also, when our PM came, there's something Mazen Nandi Kano said. Thank God, someone like PM
I
has
know, I
arrived.
know.
If he's the only one, now will be like a man.
Also, we don't have any APM because it was main mention. It was saying that there is nothing like APM, so we don't have any APM. So to put that correct,
No, no, there's nothing. No, no, I didn't say APM. Did I mention APM? I said
no.
what
He was
happened.
he was not trying to say it that there is nothing like APM, that we don't have any other
No,
PM.
no, because the guy is a little bit confused. Say it to us the way it is, because I strongly
You
believe
can
that.
you can bring him up back. Bring him up
Yeah,
back.
yeah,
Let
we
him
can bring
clear
him up.
himself,
So
please.
the point here is that if you see what the government is doing, if you see what the government is doing, everybody in the government, be you, even I had when I was on the when our brother Go 247 was saying that he was in what they call TikTok. People are commending what we are doing. I have had people, a lot of people commending what even they're like, man, you guys, you have proven that you are the son of the soil. You are sons and daughters of the soil, standing ground, defending what you believe. You people, even all of them knows who you are. They know that, man. But you see all these people, all these rabble rousers, all those Biafran disgrace group. Everybody know who they are. They know who they are. Because we that is here, you can't force a negative words out of our mouth. We can only engage you. But when you try to be stupid, then we'll give it to you. And that is what makes us human, because we are not gods. We are human. So the point here that the brother does not either he knows what he's doing, so as Ronnie said, or he does not have the information. Because the point I'm trying to make that everybody, be you in the media, be you in the military, even the foreign people, foreign Biafrans, like
Hey,
Biafrans abroad.
Ugo, sorry.
Well,
So when the guy was saying, he said he's not too, it doesn't come on it doesn't come on social media. So I believe in some of the narrative that
He's
propaganda
there,
that
he's in the
that
bush, okay? You
yeah,
understand?
yeah, that's
He
what he's
is
saying, that it's
in the
network.
bush.
So he was saying
So there are still
probably
those DOS people.
Ronnie, calm down. So it was a kind of trying to say that maybe all this propaganda that this idiot they are pushing, the narrative they are pushing, maybe some of them are buying the narrative, some of them are still confused, some of them I don't really actually know what is actually going on. Maybe I don't know, but where I think based on what you were actually saying.
Drake, what? Drake, wait. Like there's something of I observed. Listen, you see, all these years, Ada Diorama have been playing to be working for us with our native language. Remember, or sometimes things happen for good. Ada Diorama have been playing to be what, even in the cabinet of this great cabinet, brought Ada Diorama in because of communication to our homeland. If you people remember, Ada Diorama have been playing around in the name of helping us communicating with the world.
And you are aware that other government do communicate with both of them.
Listen,
So what
yeah,
I
listen.
don't
The point I want to make. The point I want to make. You see, but Ada Diorama coming out from her shell for who she really is now has put confusion on those who listen from the local language right now. So they have no other option than to come out and hear things by themselves. That's why, hey brother.
Them abandon na ko ihe gbasara ọnụ. Why I'm naming my own opinion.
But
Because ebe if no now. Ebe if no now. Omo ku him na water o. You understand? If I need fly na na social media now, only him gbasamo. Ihe mo bụ na Biafra is Biafra. Blooder is blooder. Without autopilot, without DOS, Biafra is Biafra. IP will be one family. Only him gbasamo. But listen to me. Nnamdi Kanu sị na onye nwere ike nweta Biafra, ya pụta nweta Biafra. Yes, onye ọbụla nwere right to stand.
brother, either way, no, declare go Biafra. Either way, are you aware of it? Are you aware that they declare go Biafra?
Nah.
Nwere ha aghọta.
Hello. Unwaniki chato. This is Smackdown. Come met to this guy. A very big. Come me pete and your better. Can you guys allow me, please? Can I say something to him, please? Can I go ahead? Okay. My brother. One name matter. Do you want me to use English or use Igbo?
Nke ọ bụla ị chọrọ, ihe m bụ nwafọ Igbo.
Okay.
And ihe mụ abịara for my own.
Okay. My brother, the thing I want to tell you now is this. A lot of us started with Wazurike, and a lot of us started with Nnamdi Kanu, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And a lot of us started with our Mazen Simon Ekpa. So, but if you can remember, the person that started all this thing was Odime Gojuku, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you know why he started it? Because due to the way the Awasa Nandi Yoruba Jine Mesa and Igbo, right?
Yeah, the intimidation. Intimidation.
One them. So when Wakame Biliam Wojuku, he stood up and said, no, this my people you guys are treating like this. I don't like it. If you guys say we are one Nigeria, why not do to my people the way you are doing other people? They refuse. They went to Aburi. You know they are Ghana. They sign an agreement. When they come back, they call Gowan, the British people, which is destroying our economy. Our mineral resources, which they are using. The Britain call Gowan and say, no, allow Ojukwu to carry his people go. If he carry his people and go, no more mineral resources. Go and cancel the whole agreement. Were you aware of that one?
I'm aware.
Okay. So after that, they said the war was so the thing, due to argument and everything, Ojukwu had a broken heart and decided to fight war. And this our Odimego Ojukwu, you know he used his father's money to fight it, right? because a lot of Igbo people and other Biafran parts, they refuse to help him out to bring money or whatever. The same thing that is happening now, because a lot of people, even Zik them, even Zik, they did not supported him. You know that. So the way our politicians are doing now is the same thing Zik, as a politician and other people, was fighting against Ojuku because they feel that they were okay. They were eating Nigerian money. But now me and you is suffering. Their own children is suffering too, right? So Ojuku fought the war. And the white man came and said, okay, you guys should stop. And let's do peace for you guys. The war stopped. They promised Ojuku that they will no longer treat their people very bad, right? Were you aware of that? Hello? My brother. My brother, are you
Yeah.
still online? Eh? Hello? It look like where you there, noise is there. Hello? Hello, sir?
Yeah. Biafran freedom. Are you still here? Itanoya?
Hello?
He's here. He's hearing you.
Oh, okay. Okay,
I was
thank
the
you.
one that brought him up. I want you to clear him so that
Yeah. Okay. So, my brother, so after they did that, they promised Ojuku say, oh, now we will be treating your people very good. Ojuku agreed. So, since that time, that war finished, the people went and do a secret meeting that we're not going to allow these people to get a breathing space. Because if you allow them, they will get the muscle to go. I don't know if you know that it's 20 pounds they gave everybody, every Biafra, even though if you are a millionaire, 20 pounds what they gave us, they gave our fathers. And as God may have it, because we are blessed, God generated the 20 pounds to become millions and billions on our people. So now these people, since that time, has been fighting to see how they're going to crush us, they're going to bring us down. They never bring us down. Uwazurike get up, say, no, you people are not doing what you say you're going to do to, you promise Ojuku. Uwazurike started fighting for us to go back and become our own nation. Are you aware? So if you are aware, it was the same of your brother. This thing they are doing now is what they were doing because Nigerian government also give them money to go and sabotage Uwazurike. So now, if Uwazurike did not get up and said, no, what you guys promised Ojuku, you are not doing it. And by that time, Ojuku has already backed up. So what could have been happening now? So we could have been there suffering. Because it was because Uwazurike started this thing. And when your brothers and sisters went and betrayed Uwazurike, I mean, you are politicians again. We are politicians, Igbo politicians entered into your brother and sister that was working with Uwazurike, and they arrested Uwazurike. They wanted to kill Biafra. That is when our Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, no, I'm not going to leave this thing. And my brother, let me tell you one thing you don't know. Biafra is a spirit. You may be saying it, or you may be hearing it, but you do not understand what it is. Because if you understand what that Biafra is a spirit is, this thing you are saying now, have been listening to you, you will not say it. Because when something is spirit, when spirit is moving, even it can possess you. You now that is talking, oh, we have to live until Nnamdi Kanu come out. Nnamdi Kanu is the only one that can. How can you tell God that? When God wants to use somebody, he can use you. God can use you that is talking now and again and said, my son, You must go and support this great woman now I have made to lead this Biafra. What will you do? Because if God have choose you now to go and support our DPM now, Dr. Ngozo Rabeza, if you refuse, you will see that you will not have peace. You will be having sleepless nights, and nothing you will be doing that will be moving again until you go and join her and say, "Ma'am, what do you want me to be doing in this Biafra?" Because as in and every Biafra has to put hand together for us to get Biafra. All we know is to get into Biafra, not who is leading us, not who is piloting, my brother. So let me finish my story to you. Nnamdi Kanu started, and because of the Britain and the Nigeria don't want us to go, because if we go, where would they be getting their mineral resources? Nnamdi Kanu, as God has entered him. Remember, God have left Uwazurike because the sabotage Uwazurike, and they choosing Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu started fighting. This evil man went again and grabbed this guy, our Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And everybody was heartbreaking, crying. Oh God, why will you allow this to happen? God, why did you do this thing to us? And God said, my children, don't worry. Don't worry. And before they were planning how to deal with Nnamdi Kanu, Nnamdi Kanu God has already provided somebody, as he provided Aaron to Moses when God wanted to get Israelites out of the Egypt. Remember, Moses was the leader until at a time Aaron was attached to him. Because God is the one that sees future, my brother. God knows everything. So now, nobody knows that Nnamdi Kanu was nothing this Simon Ekpa. That is why he says, go and listen to Simon Ekpa. He is coming with a new dimension. I don't know whether you had that word before. Even when Simon Ekpa was interviewing him, Simon Ekpa was asking him some questions. Simon Ekpa said, if you can do this and stand, I will follow you. I will follow you. So within sometimes, the people that was working with Nnamdi Kanu betrayed Nnamdi Kanu again. And they did not know that God has already chosen our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. And immediately they get Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa jumping, cover the space for me and you, my brother. My brother. Let's follow God the way he's doing things to help us, for me and you to be liberated, for me and you to get out from these evil people that want to crush me and you. That is how God provided our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, for us. Although people don't like him, because a lot of people think that when they grabbed Nnamdi Kanu, everything has died all about Biafra. But they don't know God's plan. Now, our Prime Minister started, my brother, from agitation that Nnamdi Kanu was going, we entered to struggle. From struggle now.
Smackdown,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
The young man has run away, he's not here anymore.
He's still there?
He's not here again. He has left.
Oh, okay. Thank you, my brother. So let's continue what we were discussing.
I just purposely thought it up so that to clear some people's doubt that the guy knows what he's doing.
No, my brother, listen. It's not that we did not understood where you were going. But let me tell you, remember, we are in space. And it goes all over the world. This is media. This is media. This is where you tell people that you are very, very intelligent. I'm telling you the truth. You see this media? That is why a lot of people don't know. This is where you will prove yourself capable of what you are doing. When they come in like this, don't chase them away. Don't chase them away. Educate them. Belittle them. It's not that they don't know the truth. He came in here.
That is people that want you to educate them now. Is it not true?
You say?
There's one that can do arguments that want to waste your time. There's no way you will educate them.
No. If I don't educate him, that question he was asking or that comment he made is in the internet. People will listen to it.
Sorry, my brother, smart dad. So,
Yeah.
brother, like what my brother smart dad was saying is this. If you listen,
Mazugo, good afternoon. Please, why not allow Smart down to finish this? Let him finish this breakdown, please. It's important. He's also going to get into record. I would love him to finish. I was listening. It's just because he was interrupted. That's why I came on board. I don't want to talk. I just want him to finish that because it's important. This thing he's saying is very important. Please allow him to finish, and then some other person can take up. Please. Thank you very much, Dalon.
Okay, my brother, thank you. So, what I was trying to let that guy know on how the whole thing about this Biafra started, and for him to understand that is this pattern that is going on now was not orchestrated by any human being. It was God, the way God planned it to be able to rescue us, to take us to our promised land. So when this thing get to our Mazen Nnamdi Kano's hand, what happened? The evil people came also to disrupt Biafra, which they used the people that was following Nnamdi Kano to achieve. And some of our Igbo politicians, they achieve it. But what I'm saying is they did not know that God has already made a provision who will cover Nnamdi Kano if anything happens. People did not know. Likewise, people did not know that God has already provided somebody who is going to cover Simon Ekpa if anything happens. So when you see how things or the pattern of how things is going, you know that this is God's plan. Because a lot of people is saying, oh, Biafra is a spirit, or it's this, but they don't know that thing they are saying. They don't understand it, and they don't really know the meaning. Because if you ask them to explain why Biafra is a spirit, they cannot explain it. And I'm just want to give a brief of it. What makes it to be that spirit is because God's hands is in it. And God is the one that is piloting it. That is why any of these leaders, if you are fighting them, you will go down, whether you like it or not. You will go down. So after Nnamdi Kanu was held, Simon Ekpa stood. And if you guys can understand and believe with me that Simon Ekpa was more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu. No two ways about it. It was more dangerous, brutal. The day government was even saying that Nnamdi Kanu is better than Simon Ekpa. They were confessing it. So, as God may have it, my brother, if you are still here listening, or you will listen to this, our space later, I want to tell you that God did not want Biafra to be waiting for anybody that the Nigerian government has taken off in the race of getting Biafra. Because God's thing, God don't delay. God has a program, He has a plan to achieve His goal as God. So now, Simon Ekpa goes in, our Prime Minister, and he was doing very good in a different dimension as our Mazen Nnamdi Kanu have told us. He went into another dimension which he might have been discussing with the master Nnamdi Kanu, and nobody was aware. Only two of them, because that is why when you watch our prime minister's program, sometimes he will tell you, "Did you know what I discussed with Mazen Nnamdi Kanu?" That was what he was telling the DOS that betrayed Nnamdi Kanu. He told them, "I know everything, even more. What you don't know, I know them." And he asked them one important question, which nobody have answered till today. He said, if you guys was important or relevant to what he was doing, why did Nnamdi Kanu was asking for 100 men? And which was a good statement. Why? If you was doing the right thing, why did this man needed only 100 men when you guys are thousands out there following him? So when you look at all these things, God knows how he does things. So our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was doing great, taking us very, very far and fast. And our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa told us, he says, look, I have planned everything. I know when Biafra is coming. My good brothers and sisters and listeners, didn't you guys hear that thing? He was ringing it as a bell. He said, I have planned everything from the beginning until when I know when Biafra is coming. I know the date. So if a person is saying such thing, do you think that person don't have a template? You think there was no goal to achieve? Everything was planned. And because of the type of person he is, he's very intelligent and a smart guy. And these people that was around him, they do not know that he know them one by one. And when he choose the person he wanted to be his vice, they did not know. Even me, I don't know that Simon Ekpa had a vice. But none of us knew he had her in order to protect her. And you will see most of the meetings when they are doing it, he will be protecting her. When they will be accusing her, he will be saying something, because he knew that they are lying against her for him to hate her. But he did not do it because why? Because God was working also with him. And it is with God's intelligence that lead him to choose our DPM of Tongozo Rapes. But these criminals and corrupt people did not know. Now, what happened? My good brothers and sisters listening all over the world. Now, this guy has planned everything, settled. So, to declare the Biafra, he was talking about all the papers and everything is there. He has to declare Biafra to be able to submit all those documents they needed for recognition. They arrested him. They come for questioning. Nigerian government was thinking that it's over, not knowing that it's not yet over. What happened before you know it? Boom. God just dropped her there and said, okay, continue. Then, do you think that thing our DPM did that day? You think it was a joke? It wasn't a joke. That is how God do things. God used her because it's only the power of God that can make a human being to do that action he had that day, which shocked everybody. Could you imagine what everybody celebrated? And within a week, fight start. That fight could have been started in Finland there. That is where they plan the whole thing, because let me tell you, the struggle has already been sold. The struggle was sold. And me and you know the people that Nigerian government use to penetrate into that thing. And let me tell you, my brothers and sisters, our Prime Minister knows. Our Prime Minister knows. But I thank God, our brother that came in here to ask question, I'm telling you,
He's
today
back,
is
but
a great day. Today is the bad day of the redeclaration of the United States of Biafra, which was done by
let's
our
not.
Dr. Ngozi Orabese.
Can you hear?
Yeah.
The guy was here, but his network is, I don't know what's happening. I've been trying to access it.
Yeah, maybe at least he has some of my submission. I was just trying to let him understand that nobody is trying to take away Mazen Nnamdi Carlos' glory. Nobody. That is why. And one thing I like with our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabese, is this. Let me tell you, that woman is very, very humble. But
are you listening to me, Mazi? Inegamonte.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Before.
Okay.
If I know Nakaba Uchuno Diao. If I knew no code dear, men are here suffering, you are there talking another thing.
Now. Can you tell me what I said?
Because you had this, or when you can on a years, or Marianeme, na Southeast.
Okay, hello? You want to keep what I hear make I call warrior?
If windows on Naka, Marihonako.
No, I'm not saying hello. You want to keep what I hear make I week zero. You want to keep cry? Ole Heneme.
He had a as it ever honor. Because no, you put about more, put up before was that
okay.
You have for help now, about it could be equal for corner.
My brother.
And I'm a
Otai ni we human being. Dr. Ngozi Orabese we human being. More we human being too. And then we governors, House of Rep, House of Assembly, ndị anyị mere elect ka ha na-elekọta anya obodo anyị. So ị gaghị ahapụ ha bịa na-akọ onye n'ala bekee chọrọ inyere gị aka. Gagodi buru ụzọ ndị ahụ n'ebe ahụ ị mere elect ka ha na-elekọta anya for you guys. Gagodi buru ụzọ mere ha accuse jigide ha before gị bịa na-eme accuse onye nọ n'ala bekee chọrọ inyere gị aka.
Done.
Yes.
Done.
Yes.
Done.
Yes.
Done. Hold on. Biafran getting one of the because he talk Deputy Prime Minister getting a mena East. Because Kowala because Yamaru Dan Chalugodu because no. Can anybody hear me?
First, he's having network challenge. I think he needs to come back. You people are the one that want to have time for me. I have known where he stands.
Rooney, let us allow him, please. I want so that he would lay out his this thing. We are not the other side. Let us allow him to talk. Abona network but let him go down and come back because
he's back again here.
This is important. This is important.
Biafra Freedom Fighter, can you hear us? Can you hear us? If you can hear me, you give a thumbs up. Only in an item neku. You will not again. In an I don't think he's there enough. Biafra Freedom Fighter, I will bring you. Okay, I think he has dropped. Then I will look for him and bring him back.
Okay, Dan can continue.
People have time in the world to talk to him. Me, I don't have it.
Please, can I talk, please?
Le-
Yeah,
Dan, go on. Dan,
Professor.
go
yeah,
on.
let me just conclude my my submission, please, my good people. You know, I was asking him question now. He told me that he cannot go and ask her, that she's supposed to know what is happening in the East. That is why I told him, I say, okay, you are governors and reps of rep and everybody. They are there. This one is in overseas trying to help you out. Because one thing we have to let these people understand is this. We are the one that wants to help them out. We are living comfortable here. So if they go and try to talk as if we owe them anything, we are not owing them anything. So we also have to let them know we come to help. We come to rescue you guys. He's talking about Ihenemen Alibo. I asked him what is happening. He never explained it. Ansari Dokobo come up the other day and said the army contracted him. He worked with the army to kill the Igbos. It's in the net. So this type of guy, is he not seeing it? Because this our redeclaration that our DPM did is just like 4 months. But guess what? We must have people that will criticize government. It's normal. But the only thing we have to do is to educate them and tell them the truth as we are telling them. And it's no longer as normal, like our DPM says. If you want to join an army or whatever, you have to fall into USB. He cannot be on the ground or one bush or whatever. He will get from this people, he will get from the other people. He will tell me he's suffering when he does not know there is any USB. So you see, that is where he is getting it wrong. Because if you want to be getting something or you want to belong, you have to belong to the people that you want to be receiving from them. So, and I don't know why you should leave your governors and the people you elected that are supposed to be fighting for you and covering you about your security, and you are against somebody who is trying to help you to bring a better life and to release you from suffering. That is where I don't understand. But I know all these things, it happened when our Nnamdi Kanu was there. It happened when our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, was there. So this is not new, but I thank God that the person we are dealing with, which is our DPM, has a tough skin and a strong mind to know that she has a very big task to do, and she's focusing and doing it, not minding side talks, because whatever thing is happening was not did not start happening in 4 months ago or within these 4 months. It has been happening right from Nnamdi Kanu as they are talking. And anybody who comes to bring Nnamdi Kanu in front, please let us calm down and use education to rubbish that person. Don't worry about whether that person agree or not. When that person sit alone, the things we said here will be ringing bell in their brain, and they will know that they are ignorant and foolishness is smelling everywhere. They know, and millions in that zoo you call Nigeria don't get information. They do not get information. They don't know what is happening. So any narrative these criminals gave them, that is what they use to follow and start ranting and start causing Yemen, start confusion, because they don't really know what is going on. So please, if we the more we say something here, the more we educate the world, other people are listening. Other people will listen after. So let's use that opportunity. The question, those stupid and unsensible questions they ask, let's use that opportunity to prove to them and to be also able to let them know what we stand for in this USB government. That is our duty here. And we in the space here, because whoever is in the space, let me tell you, and we know we know our capability and our
Begin
something.
to
So let's use it very well to educate people. So thank you, my good people. I stop here. Let everybody, some other person talk. I will come back later. Thank you.
thank you very much, Smart Dan. Yes, in as much as I agree with you, you guys in educating people, but there are some people that they have made up their mind that don't even need this education at all. So when such people come up here, just allow me, I will handle them. Thank you very much for those, detailed clarification. I pray you understand. I pray you will listen and get those information those people have been misinforming him out of his brain so that he will be able to tell his fellow guys in the bush that no, 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 no. This is not what is going on. A lot of lies are coming from this side. Let's stop listening to them because as you finish speaking to him now, he's out to the other side to go and listen to them. I am just telling you, you can do your investigation later. You know
Um,
what I'm talking about. Now,
Winnie.
I have you. Oh, Rose, you want to say
No,
something
no, no,
before I
no.
go
The guy
to
is here.
have you?
So why don't you give him mic? Let him come up so that he will lay out his, he will pour out his mind.
I'm looking for him. I'm looking for him. If he's here, I'll bring him back up. Why not?
He's here.
Because me, I believe
Biafran Guinea would give herself.
looking for him. He's Biafra freedom fighter.
Okay, it's here.
So
It's here. It's just yeah. Biafran freedom fighter. Please request for mic. So that ka anyị jụọ ya ajụjụ because ọ tụrụ ajụjụ ya maa n'ebe o si abịa o nwere ike volo na ọghọtabero na oge nkere wee ezigbote ekpiri maka ekpiri that is ekpirima nke ya in fact DOS kakwudo oge nkere so o nwere ike ya ha amacha because the way he sounded like somebody who has something to offer so ya gbagote ka anyị mara ihe o bu n'obi.
He's going to their spaces with them. They are feeding him information. Okay, he's even going to their fundraising, though he doesn't have that time. So he believes in what they believe in. You understand? But I'm bringing him up to prove me otherwise. You know me, I'm a Democrat. So whatever you guys say, I follow. Yes, I brought him back up again to let him prove me wrong that my assumptions about him is wrong. So that's why I'm bringing him up. I don't know why he's not coming up here. Biafra First Love, accept the invite. I mean, Biafra Fighter, Freedom Fighter, accept the invite and come up because Biafrans want to ask you questions for clarification. Okay? And Jose, if you don't have much to say, can I go ahead while we wait for him to come up to continue the back and forth with him? Can I call Monume, who is here to speak, so that I move to ND Best, Miracle, and Prisa? Prisa even was here raising hand to everybody. Prisa, please, I want to grab your indulgence to call our sister.
Good, there one, no, there one. I
Prisa,
suppose.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Thank you very
I
much for
said,
granting me the space. Well,
no, 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 no. I say you should hold on a bit. Let
oh,
our ladies, then after I will go back to you before I start circling back to next.
okay.
That's okay. Happy, may are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Fraser Reef, thank you for allowing me to speak before you. I know your hand was up before me. I appreciate you, Munne. all ladies and gentlemen, all protocols duly observed. All of you that have gathered here today, we started celebrating since yesterday about the our 4th month anniversary, and today is where we talk about what we have, how we have progressed, and we'll also talk about what we are looking forward to. Drake and I, we initiated this, said that every month we'll be celebrating it, bringing reality to our doorstep so that we are not living in imaginary belief. We are being realistic, we are being honest, we are being down to earth, because people can talk a good talk, but for anything to be achieved, you need to do the needful. These things don't happen in magic. And that's where me I'm mad with the church, because most of these useless ones have taught our people to believe in magic without them realizing that faith without work is not useful. But here we are going to do the work. In that Bible, God has given all of us talents, and all of us here have something that we are bringing into this struggle. But because of the bastardization of our culture, of us as a people, most of us have lost the sense of who we are, that we are here fighting each other instead of embracing each other and focusing on what we want. But God is still in control, and we are going to get to where we are. And that's why yesterday I asked everybody who has been this since Ojukwu in the first place. Ojukwu started it. What was the goal? The goal was Biafra. And now we have Biafra, right? We have redeclared it, so that you will know that some people just want to stay on the sideline and talk, use their media to bring news and scare us, but they have no plan. And that's why I will remain eternally grateful to our PM, who came out and said in 5 years, all this Article 1 running from one place to the end will end, because in 5 years, United States of Biafra will be declared. Even though he did it, did he not do it? And he used the 29th of November 2024 to accomplish it. And that's why we are all here. So any person, anywhere, that doesn't understand this, I don't know what to do for you. You can keep using your social media platform to be gathering support and making money. But you see, the suffering of our people, the blood of our people that have been lost in this struggle, will haunt you and your generation. Anybody after this USB has been declared is somewhere not working for the recognition, genuinely working for the recognition of this. This morning, as I die of my father's land, I curse anyone that is there rubbing rubbish on the death, on the grave of our fallen heroes, that they will never know good thing. As our governors are there serving as stooges, our elders are there serving as stooges, killing us, selling our land, allowing our women to be defiled, destroying the farmland in the whole of Biafra so that we will be hungry. Anyone that is a true son of the soil that is putting their hand for this to happen, they will never know peace. And that's why we should focus on the celebration of our 4th month of USB. I'm still going to go back to the last question and answer. That is one thing I'm grateful of. The progress. Where we came to ask questions, somebody asked, I hope that this United States of Biafra has not been given as collateral for some people that give them the impetus to hijack our money. And our DPM took her time to explain to us how even Adado has been dipping her hand in our new dimension. And that's why they were trying to do everything and anything to destroy that new dimension. A Fulani account, this one account, because PM removed all of them from that account. That and their hand cannot get into it. I know that she stopped where she stopped, but we here, and I stand to be corrected. That account, even the de facto, because I went to remove my account from that account in SI, and I also reported that account, and I got all my money back that I donated from certain time, over 2 or so thousand. I got it back, and I reported that account through my bank. That is what technology do. That is what we want in our country, whereby we can have accurate management of our account. Because even after I stopped them from taking it, they were still using it, going behind me to take money from my account. So I had to report it. And that's why I'm going to add here now that no, even if PM come out, and because I don't even see the reason why PM would have left them to be managing that account. But whatever it is, me, I'm adding that account, they better enjoy it now, because they will go to jail for that account. As long as United States of Biafra continue to stand, and Yazotagan, you take Aina Chazina, they will definitely give account of that money. Let them know that we said it. Is it not this America? They would I repeat, they would definitely give account of that money. See, that account is hiding so that we will not know how he use it to get money from his sponsors. Patience is a virtue, and there's no true lie that will supersede truth. Because if all these things did not happen, would we have known that every fundraising, I don't know who will go behind and take money and give to somebody? Without all these things happening, would we have known that when that useless Oge will come out online and say, I give 5,000, I give this 1,000, nobody saw his receipt though? If anybody have seen his receipt, they should please tell us about it. Nobody, because that was what started giving some people idea to look into it. Because we all give receipts. Who do you give your receipt to? Go and give us your bank statement for us to see that you remove that money. They think they are talking to fools. That is one thing we're celebrating, because we're celebrating truth and transparency. In these 4 months, that is what we have achieved. Truth and transparency. We will never have element of one Nigerianness in our midst. And that's why they all need to be. They will stay in exile forever, because once we get to where we are going, no, it's not this Nigeria that they will carry their money and take their money to Switzerland, in England, in America, and hide it, and nothing will be done to them. Nah, ain't gonna happen. Wakwafa. Once we get to where we are going, unless they go and hide it in space, but if they hide it anywhere that there's people that manage it has blood running in their vein, unless the account is magic or ghost or spirit, who bring it out. So let them know that they should enjoy the ride now, because any one of them, and even any one of us here that think that we're still in struggle and that's all we need, and you don't want to recognize USP, what are you doing that struggle for? If it's not to continue to steal from our people, right from even Ojukwu, they've been using the struggle for money. Didn't somebody they gave money to go to Ngwaya Bule go back for? Where's the person now? Even Ralph Wazurike will struggle ndị mmadụ na-eme na-asịrị ndị mmadụ asị instead ọ na-alụ.
No, I just hotel. Oh, it is
Now that's
aware.
where I'm going to my brother. Will ya na-alụ hotel, na-alụ ife, wepụta fake money ndị mmadụ na-esi. Because I've been doing my research. I know why I never, even during MNK, diabolic people ruining family. Fafura na onye na-eweta ego feje gwọọlụ onye ahụ ọgwụ. I have friends, rich professional doctors, cardiologists, pushing me that time to join them. I told them I don't see a blueprint. I'm too educated for nonsense. I want Biafra. I'm doing my own thing for my people. I don't need to come out and join. I'm doing medical mission. I'm doing feed the poor. I'm doing what I can do without anybody. I don't need a crowd. And all of us here, some of us are doing what we can do. Most of us here have more than 5 people in Ghana that we are paying school fees for. We are doing what we are doing because we refuse. And we have our governors, our Ezes, our Obi. Look at that on Zeribe. Look at all of them selling our land to people. One thing we're celebrating today is transparency. One thing we're celebrating in this 4th month is determination, truth, which MNK stand on. Does the hooligans and rogues around him use that thing to make money? And that's why I said, and I'll keep saying it, is because nothing was done to them. That's what made them. The same batch of them from the DOS that joined us think they can do this. But what we're celebrating this 4th month is that ain't going to happen. They will all go to jail. They will all come, and you see that accountability, they will give it, because people have been donating money during DOS. Where is it? What did they do? Show me one thing that they did with it. Is it like zone office that they paid and rented? What did they do with it? They'll go and bring useless gun and show us picture. Tell them, oh, time of picture have passed. We are not taking picture. We don't care. Time of just talking for talking's sake. That's not what we're celebrating in this 4th month. What we, the United States of Biafra, are celebrating in this 4th month is achievement, decentralization of the police, of our defense. So one refrat cannot be coming from bush and come and be telling us, even having the audacity to tell us that we must donate, forgetting that this thing we are fighting is for all of us. It's not only my father's land that will be taken by Fulani. You see the law they want to pass now about who is going to be indigenous people. I hope you people have read it and you're still seeing it. So tell them that foul. They are so illiterate that is not. I don't even know how they think they can come out and say because you're here. Just like my children that are born here now, they'll say they're indigenous America. Where is it done in the world? They are not indigenous. And now we see that truth that MNK used to say, that we will do DNA. You see why? We are going to do that DNA. And I've said it here too, that we should be mindful that 25 to more than maybe a little bit of our people that answer Chuka, Chinyere, Nkewa have some element of Fulani blood in them. They also have some element of our colonizer blood in them. And that's why they are not pure and they are heartless. Because I know if you read the Spur of War, you will know that all this time they were coming to penetrate us. You will not tell us that our women did not have children for them. You will not tell me that even this during the 1960 war, during the war of 60, whatever war, that they did not pregnant some people. And some of those people will be in their 60s. And those people have children. And even before the war, they were around us. They've been trying to penetrate us. So let's be mindful. And all these things. Now, that's why they are now... Look at everything they've brought. Because we are the only one they have not conquered yet. They've conquered the Yorubas. They are Funjas. That's why you see that they were able to Islamize them to some extent. And that's what they're trying to do in our place now. They cause hardship and come and give them money. What we're celebrating today is that it will not happen. We will defend our father's land. I know there's a lot of people. I will come back to join so that Friserif will this and the other hands that are up to Johnson. Johnson, my brother, long time. We'll be able to talk. I appreciate all of you. Happy 4th month. We're making waves. We're making steps. That's what we're celebrating. And we'll get there. Today's fundraising. Whatever you have, go to your states and go and donate. Now, everybody is going to put their mouth where their money is. Not that, we are doing this, we are fighting here. No. If something happened in Anioma, let Anioma let themselves be taken. Then, if it's Ota, okay, let your people be taken. Sure, you say you're fighting for freedom. Now you have your state. Go and defend it. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. I yield. And please, anybody, I've talked to Amuche. They are threatening him. That's why somebody from that place cannot talk. Anybody who can get people from the River Nile area, from all the other part of Biafra, should come here and speak their dialect boldly. So we'll shame them. If you are abroad, come here, speak your dialect boldly, so that it doesn't just look like it's only the Igbo Biafrans that are doing it, because that is what they are trying to portray. Thank you, my brothers and sisters. Ronnie, I yield.
It appears Ronnie has gone
Yes,
somewhere.
you. I'm here. Thank you, Mommy, for that. Yes, if we continue here to say I'm not doing the needful, we just be like those people who keep talking, not doing anything. So today, it's another fundraising. You want the government to do those things you expect them to do. Come and support. Thank you very much. I will go to Pizat, then Pizat to Envy. Yes, Envy is not here anymore. Then I will go to Johnson. Pizat, you have the mic.
Thank you very much, Ronnie. Happy Ume. It was such a delight listening to you just now. Just happy. Just that assurance. These people are not going to.
There's a lot of interference coming from your side. I don't know what is going on. Pizat, somebody's mic is on. Okay, Pizat, can you go ahead now?
Okay, so just and just read.
It's not EU Johnson.
People
I
would get
want
away with
President
all the.
Emma.
Hello, can I go on?
He was here. Who is speaking, please?
It's Johnson. Johnson is speaking.
No, it's not your turn yet, please.
He said?
Is President. It's not your turn yet, please.
Okay, all
It's
right,
President Emmanuel.
all right.
Please, then after you, we
Okay.
go
Thank you
after
for.
we go.
Yeah. Can I speak now?
Go ahead.
Okay. Sister Happy, thank you for being there. I'm sorry they are doing a somewhat construction within my environment, but I will have to shut my door. Without wasting our time, though, I have already spoken, but I just wanted to give a suggestion to the cabinet while this fundraising is ongoing. We are doing our own locally here, so I've contributed in my unit already. So very soon you receive it there. My humble suggestion goes to the cabinet, and I think they need a critical uh, and a comprehensive evaluation on what should be the the proper effective mode of operandi in regards of funding the Liberation Army. Um, Suggestively, I'm considering that our mineral resources in our 40 states should be putting into perspective on how to harvest it, if not harness it, or do a geological evaluations on them and use their SGS report to obtain the loan or the funding necessary in order to accelerate the objectives they have at hand. Because I'm looking at our freeway donation as a delay. Bear with me, this is my thought. As a delay, and a situation like this needs, if not billions of dollars. Yes, if we have $1 billion or more, it would be good. But the right people to speak about that is the cabinet and the leading government. Then we need to go for lucrative and efficient allies who could be able to do the needful at the moment of need, so that we can be able to fund the necessary aspect of the needs that government is looking at. Because I'm seeing that coming on space every day, we are begging, and I know how our people behave. It's like the little coins in their pocket, the mentality is not there. Though those have the mindset to support the funding, they are doing what they could. But depending on few people, the few donors, I think it will affect us much. So we need to change perspective. That is my submission to the cabinet. And I am not really saying no one should donate, but I think in order to accelerate, not to be dependent on individuals' donors. Thank you very much. This is what I had to say. Um, the reason I rose my hand for the mic. So I'll be handing and yielding all my mic. May God bless you and God bless our Excellency, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Arabeze and the cabinet. and my fellow compatriots, remain blessed. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you, President Emmanuel. The government noted your suggestion is noted. There are people, members of the cabinet are here, and they can relate to whatever you say to them. Thank you. Then, Miracle, are you there? Miracle, Minama Biafra, sorry, I didn't get that. Minama Biafra, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good afternoon, dear friends. Good afternoon. I take it that woman. I don't work tired, so I wanted to enter boss, but there's no problem. Let me say a little word before I enter boss, okay? So I thank you, everyone. I thank our Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Anabeze. I greet Master Simon, our PM. I greet Master Namundekan, our leader. I greet you, Drake. I greet you, Ronnie. I greet everyone. Uh, what I want to say is there was a program I watched. Okay, boss. After one me kwezi Igbo because I'm not the boss. Okay,
Okay,
I'm
so what?
question Igbo. Aha. So on one program you can watch na our sister Ada Simon Ekpa. One night why on the level of because if a Chineke if a Chukwu Amara them after um uh nwanyị ọjọọ na-agbape ntị n'isi ji Igbo na-agwa ụmụ Biafra okwu after o disappointed anyị so were mee ihe o mere Chineke nna sikwa ebe ụzọ na-adịrọ wee gbaala ụmụ Biafra ụzọ ma anyị kpọpụtara anyị Ada Simon Ekpa so that our sister na-eme ọfụma ụmụ Biafra nidiri ije follow ya. The lady is doing well. So when program watching na nke so that program goes like this. That na one isi ọcha na France si na ya na iwepụta ụzọ nyere ya account number na ji edonate ya ego ya na-edonate ya ego kpọsịa many people kwụrụ ya ụgwọ ma ndị wetara millions of naira ma ndị wetara many amount ha wetasịrị a na-akwụnyere igwepụta ụzọ and nwaanyị isi ọcha sịkwa na immediately ha kwere those money na igwepụta ụzọ kpọrọ ya sị na ya confirm go the money. So my brothers and sisters wee na-ajụ sị all these things na-aganụ so it's truly na igwepụta ụzọ ma ife na-eme ma mgbe ma ife niile oge nkele ha na-eme ma etu osisi iji akaụntụ ụmụ Biafra igwepụta ụzọ ekwu okwu maka ya ma mgbe
Minama, you said,
hello
Nania.
hello
Nania,
on your voice na break
Nania, can
anụ agụ m nọ
asị m gị o nweghị ife dị ka igwe bute ụzọ ị na-anụ ya
okay ya ana m aghọta bete ya uche m dị ya anụgo m isi igbo nwanne bete na ịma na like gị nwa anyị nwere idea but na o nwere our Biafran brothers and sisters enwe critical thinking like etu a gị nwa si wee nwee so we need to educate them so we need to educate them so all these things niile na-emenụ ma mgbe second man ya si na ya bụ jentụrụ pụtara ga na-akpali DPM igwepụta ụzọ ekwu ha okwu ndị nọ under him now o werekwana account number ya ejikwa na-atụkwa asị ma ọ bụ eziokwu ma ọ bụ asị we Biafra we don't know now a na-atụrụ ya ego ọ pụtakwa ka o kwuo okwu dịpọpụọ ya so which means na the man or believe on USB. And they both no believe in a USB. More this opportunity now go say our government. I got man the my I got more ya Maria because now mmadụ agaghị aja were ụmụ Biafra na-akpa ego ịnata onye a ịnata onye a nata onye a na-ekwegharị ọnya ego anyị abịaghị ikwu ọnya ego ife anyị bịara bụ for struggling to free ourselves and our generation. So now a na-ekwezi ọnya ego ọ nara oge nkele ọ nara agadi ọla mma ọ narakwa USB na so now ihe ọ chọrọ bụ onwezie etu USBs wee finish ya mmadụ anyị mechaa ife anyị na-eme ife dị mma ajụrụ ya nwaanyị ojii ikwu okwu ọ sị that he just keep silent he watch it anyị anọ in that way we don't anyị anọ in that way ihe anyị na-ekwu na-abụ our government face ndị amị anyị ya anụmanụ kwube
The Igwe Butuzo the United, the true Igwe Butuzo is with the United States
okay
of government in fact.
okay
Other people
okay
you are
enwere
them to cash
okay
out.
enwere fake one enwere
Yes,
fake one nwanne I want to know
I can not call them effect. Yes, you are not married and the man
akwemane enwere Royce enwere Royce akwemane enwere Royce the fake one
yes
igwe bute ụzọ
yes
dị okwu igwe bute ụzọ bụ general
vision. Enwere ndị ji afọ igwe bụ akpa ego and the man apụtasị ha ndị anụnwụ afa m na-akpa ego kwụsịkwa afa m gafuru na-enye kpatara so ha bịa ha sị gị na igwe bute ụzọ nọfa asị ọcha onweghị
Ronnie, we can't hear you Ronnie
anyị na anụ anyị na-anụ nna n'ife ị na-ekwu ọfụma
so onye ọbụla asị asị nwere ife dị otu ahụ dị ndị a bụ ndị na-eji afa ikwu ebute ụzọ na-akpara ego na-anapụ Biafra ego fa ịghọtala so the man apụtago mee ya klias na ọma akwaghị ihe ndị a na-eme na ndị ọbụla ji afọ akpa ego na ha kwụsịkwa ya ịnụrụ ya so ya n'igwe ọbụla na-agwa gị ada dị ọla mma na-ekwu ife anụwa
Ronnie akwema na o nwere ihe ha ji emegbu igwe bute ụzọ before ha jigburu Roz nke a gentle the Yahoo debunk goro ha jigburu Roz emegbu igwe bute ụzọ
exactly since ha bịazi ha sị gị na ọrụ na enwezikwara another Holy Ghost enwere nke ihe niile ndị a bụcha asị ọcha asị eji anapụ Biafrans ego fa ndị chọkwara m ka anapụ ego because gị nwa na-eso Biafra kwesịrị ịma ebe ihe anụnwa ụgbọ nọ ọ bụrụ na ị na-eso chichi ị kwesịrị ịdị na-ama ife na-eme eme ịghọtalụ mmiri ọkụ kontinu oke konklude because enwere m aka ndị mmadụ dị n'elu ka anyị gbapịa ọsọ ngwa kontinu onwe
nyere ọma continue biko
Ịma biko ewere iwe m na-akpọ gị mmiri ọkụ o nwere one person mgbe apịa bụ mmiri ọkụ anụwa na-akpọ biko mmiri gaa n'iru ị na-anụkwa ife
ọ bụ na nọọsụ nso ka anyị gaa
ọ bụrụ na nọọsụ
Beatrix never since
yes ọ nọ before Benchus after Benchus Johnson will go yes I think Benchus was here before Mr. Johnson please after Benchus you will go please.
Thank you so much, Mr. Ronnie. Thank you, Drake. Our almonds. I'm not going to take too much time. You guys are doing wonderful. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Just to quickly add to what my sister, Happy Yume, said, the last question and answer from our DPM wasn't actually question and answer. It was a bit revelation. I want everyone to go back again and listen to that very question and answer. It was a revelation. Every day by day, things are being revealed. And we are knowing the secret. We are knowing what causes everything. And I see one of our sister here last time. Yeah, is it the river goddess? She came here to defend her friend, but the person she's defending is indefensible. I would like her to take up the mic to come and tell us if that person she is defending that very day is she still the person that she knows now. Because a lot of things have been done in this very movement, and we are not going to keep quiet anymore. That's why anything we see, anytime we see it, we trash it, we squash it, we shred it. That is our job here. Anything we see, anytime we see, we just treat it as usual. You see, sometimes people will say, "Oh, why are you disrespecting this person? Oh, why are you disrespecting old people?" But it's a very big shame, to be honest.
Hello.
God Ben, River Goddess you called is
Oh,
here.
super.
Do we allow her?
Hold on. Let me finish my before my sister before he take over the mic. Okay. Just hold on your thoughts. You see, what happened in this very liberty we are pursuing? Many people doesn't know what we are doing. Everyone can remember when someone asked, that person who asked that question of somebody or people trying to use Biafra as a collateral. You see the mandate, new dimension mandate, that everyone is paying in money. And the person in charge of that very account has been removing money every day. Any day we made a donation, they will remove money without informing the House or the cabinet or who they are working for. And when question was asked, and she asked why, now we know the reason why she purposely just leave Biafran government to join somebody whom she always perpetrate evil together, because she know that the tension will be on her for what she has been doing, because of what? Money. Now the white woman, the white hair in Paris is gallivanting of money, asking people to pay money. She want to give to Butuzo and the men on ground. Now men on the ground or frontline soldiers now has become something of caricature people use in deceiving the Biafrans. She started this thing last 2 weeks ago, or last 2 weeks ago, spreading messages over the WhatsApp and everywhere. Now revelations is coming out. What she's doing. And these are people we are pursuing the same liberty together. We didn't know that it was just a camouflage. Wolf in the sheep camel. My sister, goddess, river goddess, please tell us whether that person you are defending that day is still the person you are seeing today. Thank you so much. Thank you, Biafran.
River Goddess, you have like 2 minutes to do that. I have in hand.
Hello, good morning,
Right.
everybody. Um, I'm privileged to be here. I just want to say one thing like my brother just called me. I'm not a coward. I'm a brave
Please,
woman.
River Goddess, you're not coming out. We can't hear you, please. We can't hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you properly now.
Okay. I say good morning, good evening, depending on your time zone. Thank you for the privilege you gave me by calling me in, and I want to clear myself. I am not a coward. I'm a brave woman, and I've been in this struggle for years, and I cannot stand on a foundation that is not right. I cannot support evil. You've been hearing my voice. The lady you called my friend, if you can listen to some of his program she did, I am distinct. I tell her the way it is. If you can watch, I always tell her whatever you do. I told her, leave Ngozi Orabeza alone. I told her, you are the one, and you are saying it's my friend. Let me tell you, even you that throw this tone at me, you are once her friend too. Why I said this? Because this lady was in the cabinet. This lady was the voice everybody was hearing when she was standing on the path of truth. This lady was dissecting it the way everybody can understand. That's why all of us, we are here, there, fighting the way we can. That I cannot stand, because when I called in the space, there's something I want us to do. There's one guy that called, and I love what you people did. You don't just kick somebody out. You need to hear somebody. I talked to this lady, God of Biafra, God of heaven, God of earth. Hear my voice. I stood, I called her secretly. I called her and said, stop this. You are dividing us. You are doing more harm than good. There's no way somebody can cancel somebody. I did not cancel her. I told her a time will come as we are going this direction. I don't stand with you. And when I call in your platform, I always tell you to stand on the path of truth, stand on the path of light. Any day you deviate from the truth, I'm not there. Are you hearing me? When she made the statement she made, though, I was feeling I am a human being. Maybe she was under a voodoo. Maybe she was under social. Maybe she was under a lot of things that was like remoting her, controlling her. That was why I said, please, if she has asked for an apology, let's forgive her. That this is somebody, because when she started, and I am saying in open in the space, there's what we call confusion. That can bring people head together. It's like a mole, a little mole in the house. When you hear a voice from one party, you don't hear from the other party. Maybe you can clash with the other person. So I am an insider in this trouble. We don't know everybody. There are people who are just inside doing their own thing. That's why you don't insult people anyhow. You don't know who is who. So that's why I stand. And I called in order of our brothers, sisters platform. I made my decision clear. I've talked to her and I've told her every day Ngozi Orabenze. Every day, maybe she will hear my voice. Every day Ngozi Orabenze, I told her. We are now in a government and you respect the people in authority. If Ngozi Orabenze is not doing it well, give her a chance. We just started newly. I now told her, Oden Kerry, who is like that is everywhere that has brought all this problem. I now ask her, our office in Baltimore, what is happening to it? Our account, he sees it. What of the several names he is asking, then how can somebody who sucked her mother's breast will now come to the open and told us that Ogenkere is the best man on earth? That Ogenkere did not do anything, that all she said is a propaganda, is a lie. Are you listening to me? That
We are
all
hearing, my
Ogenkere
sister.
said
Go
is a
ahead.
lie. That when we are having fracas with somebody, you can tell a whole lot of them. I now called her, said, you killed Biafrans. You destroyed Biafrans. So all these things you are saying is lie. Then the same thing you are saying on Ngozi Arabese. Then tomorrow again, how do you feel you come out and tell us that all you said about Ngozi Arabese is lie? All you want is Ngozi Arabese to step down. If Ngozi Arabese step down, can you step in? Can you do what she's doing? That's where my anger. I told her, you've gone beyond limits. So please, my dear, even when I come in the space, I just listen, I go my way. You don't put people off. So as you say, she is my friend. She is the friend of all the Biafrans, because it's where all the Biafrans go and listen to what is happening. Now that she has polluted herself, then do you want me to say you stand on the path of darkness? You want me to stand on the path of lies? Who does that? I have the fear of God. That name you see, River Goddess, it is real. Look at, there was a mother that came in this place. She was praying, she laid a curse. That's what people don't know. She prayed, he said, anybody who is doing this, bringing this struggle down, doing this, that the God of the land. I don't know her. Nobody know her. We are all here, but that curse is real. Then how do you expect me to stand on a foundation that is not, oh my God, a foundation of darkness? God forbid. You have heard my voice and I have cleared myself. As I said it here public, I called her. Have you seen it? Since 1 month, 2 months, she started the shenanigan. Have you heard me call? I advise her. And people that know me, that knows this boy, they are vouching for me that this woman always call this lady, tell her to, I told her to leave Ngozi alone. The one that got me angry, I told her, Ngozi Arabese has been given a very bad threat. I told her, we have a commandment in Biafra land, and that commandment, thou shalt not contact men on the ground. I am saying it, she's hearing my voice. And this is what we are doing. Mazen Namodekam said it, Simon Ekpa said it, and that was what brought fracas between you and Ifyo Mubiko and Madam Azoka. And you are doing the same thing. And I called her, you said, your master, Simon Ekpa, told you to cease fire, not to attack anybody. Since then, you take off, it is worst. And you said, it is your master that told you. These are the evidences I have at hand. And you say Ngozi Oradeze is killing the Biafrans. While Asare Dokubo, because God has a way of doing his own thing, Asare Dokubo came out and said he is the one that is killing the Biafrans. Why lady it on Ngozi Oradeze? Ngozi Oradeze is there 4 months. And what got me angry, that's what I told her, when Ajere was attacking you, when Ajere and Sonny, they were everybody, we felt bad. Look at what Bam 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 told our COS, a mother, a woman, that your private part will be rotten. That I curse you this day, your hands and your legs shall be broken. And that when Bam Bam was doing this, all of us, we came and we cried, we fought for you. And I told her that this thing you are doing to COS, who's going to fight for her? A lot of people come into this struggle to fight for Simon because of the victimization, because of the propaganda. And I can't stand this. And I said, stop it. This is a woman, a mother like you. And she doesn't want to listen. She doesn't want to hear. So why are you contacting men? And let me tell you the things they do that ticks me off. Make voice note for me. That is a scam. Make voice note. So Ogenkere group will tell your group make voice note. Bam 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 will tell make voice note. And when some people call on Adadio Orama's platform recently, they will say there are men on the ground. And this is something that has been coded. So I'm a brave woman. Nobody pays my bill. I fight this struggle to the last. and space. Anywhere there is, I have the right to speak my mind. Nobody will shut me up because I don't want
Sister,
the gods to
sister,
kill me.
River Goddess, River Goddess. Thank you so much for your standing so firm. I didn't throw any stone on you.
No, you said she is my friend. Can I come that I was
Yeah,
defending
yeah.
her? You know, that was what got me.
She is friend of all of us.
That's what I
If I use
said.
that word, it is your friend. I don't think it's the wrong word.
No,
She
it's
is a
the
friend
way
of
you
all
said
of
it,
us.
you throw it like to me that I am
Th-
supporting that is evil.
Why?
That's what made me to
No, no.
go, the length.
Hold on. Why I use that word, your friend, is the day you came up on this space, you try to give her a kind of a coverage. I was on the space that day. You try to give her a kind of coverage. Honorable Ugo 247 was on the space that day, and he did ask you a question that day, which you tried to clarify. So if I use it as a point of contact that she is your friend, I don't think it's a wrong word.
Oh,
It's
excuse
a
me,
friend of
if I may
everyone.
come in, listen to me. When I came in, I said, Ada, please has apologized and please watch my word. I said her house was a place we converged when it was not polluted with it. And I told you there's something I noticed. Clashing two people together. She's a Confucianist. I told you this here. You understand? Even like Miss Aggie that came in that day, even I apologized because it's what Adadio Rama told us. Adadio Rama told us that she will not be alive and fundraising will be carried out on the space. That Ngozi Oradeze said she's going to take fundraising to the space. I was angry. I kicked against it. I said, we don't do fundraising in a space. So let me tell you how she brings this confusion. When I get the detail, when I heard about it, I said, I don't know. The way you present this, you twist things. The thing I heard now that I listen to space, a lot of people come in the space to listen. If you have anything like $1 or no matter how little, you can bring it in here. That is not fundraising. Did you get me clear now? So that is the way
Yes.
she
You see,
twisted it.
one thing again that prompts me to call you up is when after 1 week she started this her gaga, I called her personally, not on the program. Personally, I told her, please, Ada, can you make U-turn? The route you are taking now, there is no way. She bluffed me, and she didn't want to. She didn't continue with that conversation. I gave her time again. I wrote to her personally. She called me back. I said that I'm using English, go on her. That she didn't understand it. Then she blows it completely out. So she's a friend of everyone. But when you see somebody doing something wrong and you didn't call that person to order privately or publicly, that it didn't show any sign of you are a friend to that person. I did the right thing to her and she ignored it. I found out that she's completely stray. She's gone.
I don't
So
want to say much things here, but before I start my words, I said I stood on the ground and I spoke. I say, God that created heaven and earth, you know me. If I have called Ada Diorama, we have 4 days. If I have ever called several times, please, all her program, go and watch. I always advise that she doesn't listen. Okay, let me shock you with this. When I canceled Ada Diorama, when I told her to retreat from herself, what she tells me, that whenever you cancel me, whenever you tell me this word, it makes my spirit to be weak and tired. Leave me to do what I want to do. And I told her the last moment we had a row, I said, you can't see me. I don't stand on the path of lies. Are you getting me? When you see a nurse, you know one. I'm a medical personnel. I'm a nurse. When you see somebody suffering from Alzheimer's or dementia, you will know. Because if she can go to this length telling us what happened as a cabinet member, why won't we listen to somebody who has been inside? And I thank God Almighty that showed himself mighty. If Ada stayed there much longer, I don't know what would have happened. God has a way of bringing things out. Ada is not supposed to be in any government because somebody who cannot hold his or her tongue. And where I stay in United States, before you record somebody, you have to take consent from that person. We behave ignorantly. If I am COS, I will do and don't do. I'm gonna sue her. Okay, somebody who is like 72-year-old Mama Olowu, you live in America. How do you bring somebody's privacy out without somebody's consent? That was what they did to Ngozi the day she called in Adadiorama's platform. Start discussing COS. She's married. She is divorced. She is not married. She have these children. She have that. Oh, damn. We have to say things the way they are. I am not, and I say it. They never born anybody who could tell you that when you are on the path of darkness, I don't.
Uh, um, uh, can you hear me? Ma, please, I would love to confirm something from you.
Okay.
In United States, I think I think listening to you or say this also in Ada Simon Ekpa program. I think I watched her program this morning. I joined. Was that
It's me,
you?
yeah.
Yes, the voice kind of related, and you made it especially clear there. So I just want to let management jokes to know that you've already actually stated your stand, that you don't support what that our sister was doing or is doing now, which is very condemnable. Most of us loved her. We used to watch her, especially for the fact that he uses our local language to, communicate and spread the gospel. And because of the way she always eulogizes our prime minister, and everybody came to love her, and unfortunately, when I think there was a time she apologized, we thought we could give her a second chance, but what they say, when
Sorry,
they
you're saying
whom they
something. There's one thing about that manipulation, 100%. She has the spirit of manipulation. Are you getting me?
yeah, I don't know. I don't know her in person. The only thing I know about her is I see her online, and some of the ways she actually eulogizes our prime minister. In fact, most of us down here, even it took me a lot of time to even be able to wash myself off listening to her, because she kind of bought a big space in our heart. We know how close he was to our she used to be to our prime minister. Even the convention was only person that was sitting closest to our prime minister, apart from our Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. She was another woman that was very, very close to our prime minister. And that was why it became a little difficult for people to even understand what is going on. That's why she's now using that as a leverage to try to create a lot of mess. But I thank God that God is using the people who are very close to her to expose and exonerate our sister DPM Ngozi Orabueze. So, and this thing is very a very trying time. But I know, like today, this morning I was praying, and my spirit was telling me that we've come to the this is the highest of it, and this turbulence is over already. And I'm sure that with time going forward, we're going to see that this whole thing will die off. So I just want to say that you have already stated that stand, and the people can also go and listen to Ada Simon Ekpa. And you also said, just the same thing I had in mind about Ada Simon Ekpa, that whenever the enemy takes one of us, and then God replaces them with many other of
Telling
her
you.
kind. I was so happy to see her still, speaking. It's just the same thing that happened when for people who are familiar with the Bible, about David. David was a boy, that saw, was it David? Yes, it was David. It wasn't just in a regular military, but he saw a Philistine, circumcised, challenging the army of God, threatening the people of God, and he took a challenge. He came out with the word of God that was in, and took up the challenge. They said that God had given me victory against wild animals. That who is this uncircumcised Philistine? That God will deliver those wild animals, will also deliver him to me. And that is why some people are coming up. So I know that our worst days are over. With time, very very in the shortest time, this whole thing will be over, and I know that the battle has already been won. So I thank you for your standing for the truth, speaking up. This is what we need to do, and we know that evil prevail when good men and good women keep quiet and do nothing. We must continue to not allow them to defecate, because this what they are fighting, like our prime minister said, they are coming after him, but not after him. It is us that they are coming after. And you see, today I was even going through the news of the zoo, and now the zoo are passing a second reading for the states to control the resources on the ground. So I wonder why they are doing that. You understand that that is even a further a strategy to continue to create, because they've seen that we've come to a point that there's nothing, no stopping. So they are strategizing. Now people should
Okay,
understand
my
now.
brother, there's
Thank you
sorry
very
I'm
much. So
cutting
I
you
think
in.
I have to hold my thought. Yeah, please. Okay, go ahead.
There's one thing I want to say, and I want our people to open their mind on it. That area Ada is going is deadly. One thing is, Ada, if you can hear my voice, Asari Dokubo came out openly and said he is the one that is committing this serious crime in the southeast. Ada, refrain from your words. Ada, you
I can't hear anybody again. Who is speaking?
listen to me, Ada.
Who is speaking?
Because why I am saying this is, I want to ask this question, Ada, is it Ngozi Orabeze that is killing those people, those crimes that they were packing? Because those things happened how many months ago before our COS took over? That is one question. Another question, manipulation. Like in the space, you might see a whole lot of people, because then Ada was having 2,000, 3,000 viewers, because that is the house, everybody is converging. And when you see people in the space, you people should not maybe their voice, you condemn them or whatever. Listen to them. Why? Because a space is where everybody comes in and everybody can listen. And Ada, I want to ask you, remember that this new state that was created, a newborn state, you called it before you called it USB terrorists. I was angry, I called you. And I said, I don't like it. You have gone too far. Then you want to rephrase it again. You call it USN. This is your master that has been inside being questioned. And you call this new country a terrorist. And I asked you again, what ID card are you having when you went to Finland? Is the same USB ID card. And I told you to call Sonny Akbarawa and ask Sonny, why is he calling us USB charger? Are you hearing what I am saying? God is my witness. Why I am saying this is, please, a whole lot of us cannot decode. That did a whole lot of damages. She did a whole lot. And I am speaking so that our people at home, God will touch your heart to know the truth. Because I can't see why people are still in that platform listening to this every day. Every day, you must resign. Now, So it's not good at all. And concerning Dr. Agi, let me tell you that manipulation. When she spoke in her platform, when she was doing her program, she said, I don't know why I was given suspension. That is number one. And the way she twisted Agi's stuff, all of us, everybody that heard it, that's why everybody was reacting the way they were reacting. That is manipulation, which is very, very bad. So as I am speaking on this platform, this space, I distinct myself from evil. Wherever you hear me or I call it, I stand on the path of truth. Anyhow, you know you're going to fight for this liberation, fight. And Adadio Ramma, there was a word you are using against the COS. COS said, in the near future, I will order a plane and all of us will go down to Nigeria. Nigeria is, and all of us, we came from Nigeria before we were Biafrans. And how do you think? Because our PM said, after the redeclaration, that's where the war gonna start. And this thing not gonna be easy. It's gonna take us some years, 5 years or more for our nation to be stabilized. So how do you think, and what you're telling people in the platform, and the whole lot of you witches and wizards, that you say you are packing your bag, that Ngozi Oradeze say is gonna take you to Nigeria in the mmụọ na-asọ mmegbu mmadụ, mmụọ na-asọ ya oyi. Mgbe ị na-atụ mmadụ aka, you are pecking on somebody. The ghosts are watching, the ghosts are seeing, and the ghost sees the heart that is crying. And when the ghost gonna strike, ọ dịghị n'anya n'azụ. For you people hiding under computer, for you people hiding under whatever fake account, I'm telling you, ọ dịghị n'anya n'azụ. Ọ naghị n'anya, ọ maghị onye bụ. So start emancipating yourselves right now. Unu abụ ndị nọ na that platform na-agwa Ada na ife ọ na-eme dị mma, ọ dịrọ mma, si na ya pụta. Ọ bụrụ na ọ bụ ji unu pụta, maybe ọ bụrụ na unu pụtara, Ada maybe we come back to her right senses. And Ada sị na ọ bụrụ na Maazị Simon ịkwa pụta sị, I fall back to oge nkere over her dead body. She will not do that. So you said that, then you now tell me again to fall back. Create an anonymous account. Anonymous account, so nobody know. This is real. If I na akpọ, ama na ife a ga-akpọ ya. Our treason ka a ga-akpọ ya. Ama na ihe nwere ike ịkpọ ya.
This is scammer plus scammers. It's scammer plus scammer and sacrilege.
Ihe nwoke na-enweghị ike ime. Then you create an account underground. And where is Mama Olowu? You're supposed to come as a mother, and that's Solomon. For how many years you've not been home? You're supposed to come and mediate, but you came and put fire. And don't believe to validate this space where you can about Bojumania. Ogen Kere, Adadio Araman assign all the Zibo mad. No, you want gentle ego and everything. I want to ask, dear friends, you are smart, thinking on Nigeria. If we check Ogenkere's account, we go to the bank. Even if Ogenkere nwere in account before he came into the struggle. And Ogenkere no na why no nyere Biafran government. No nyere yes, Biafran in exile no nyere like 60-something thousand. I'm almost 68,000. Who borrow line? If I'm not sure about the figure. Then, contribute to the in this critical moment on our own day, all the Jew where that money we borrow to you people. So these are the things that we be looked at. In also then carry no name on the more. Okay, ne Rosie Stephen. Ada Alama Poreria, a platform here. Has Rosie said anything against you, Ada? If I'm right, Rosie Stephen. When against you, about a program, what is happening there. And at a point, Rosie Stephen came and cleared the earth. Why I am not bringing update or something, I don't want to maybe or maybe saying things that are not. I just keep calm to watch how things are going. And when I come out to say something, then at least it's authentic. Go and watch that program. So is that the propaganda? And someone ever told us at the later day that propaganda or propaganda. And the only thing Jolo Adadio Rama Ajumiasia. This our COS you said that COS is not in good terms with Obatobie. Each 72 years old man has said that Ngozi Oradeze is not in good terms with Simon Ekpa. Okay, right. So is Simon Ekpa our PM? I'm sorry to say. So is he daft that he cannot discern or decode? Yeah, Ngozi Oradeze were more all this while, and he told us that something is about to happen. Simon, our prime minister, know that he's going to be, taken up. He knows all these things. Then why is he talking about Kabal? Why is our PM saying about cabal? You can be in a cabal, but you will not know. And PM went further to say, as many that are plotting to sell me, as many that are plotting to betray me, it's not going to be easy. So it means that PM knows all this thing that is going on. It's at I will be like checking my mind. So PM know all this. Then why did it take PM change Ngozi before this thing happened? Why did he just appoint another person? Why did he? He is not in good terms with Ngozi, and it was Ngozi who redeclared this thing. Let's put 1 and 2 and 3 together. I'm a smart woman. So please, I am angry right now. Let nobody mix me up with darkness. If you see me in person, I'm white. So I and I
Yeah,
fight
Sister
with people.
Rivers Goddess, Sister Rivers Goddess, nobody is mixing you with darkness, but all what we need is just a clearance. You have cleared yourself.
Thank you.
Nobody is throwing you any stone. Understand it in that very way. Nobody is throwing you any stone.
Okay.
We need only clearance, and you have cleared yourself before everyone. Please.
Thank you.
Let us go further, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Maziruni,
Can I
are you
speak
there?
now? Can I speak now?
All right. All right. Okay. Mama Gideon. Okay. Go ahead. When you finish, we'll take a Johnson.
Okay, ụmụnne m daalụ nọ ekenekwa m ụnụ n'ife unu na-eme ọ kakwa mma ka nsụke nie n'Igbo a tata well ana m asụ ngili Igbo anyway na ọ bụrụ sọ Igbo ka m na-asụ na-esụkata anya bụ Igbo oyibo asị gị mba nekwa m ege m nwanne anyị nwoke si na ya si ana Biafra akpọ onye si na ha nwere onye emepenwu ndị amị sọsọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-abụ nnesi ụdị mmadụ anya nnesi ụdị mmadụ anya n'obi m bụkwa n'obi ndị ọzọ ọ dịka ọ sị hapụ ndị a fa wekọlụ kene Biafra land ka mana ọ na problem bụ na fa wekọlụ ịchụpụfa ga-abụzi okwu na ụka ya ka anyị ji agba mbọ ka fa ghara ịbata ọfụma maka na ụdị mmadụ anụnwa bụ ụdị a na-asị na mmadụ amarọ ọ chọrọ ịma na ya amarọ ọ chọrọ onye ga-agwa ya na ya amarọ and ọ chọrọ ịnụ eziokwu onye ngwa ife na-agabiga n'obodo Britain since 2007 ruo tata ọ bụ na ife eji anya enweta Biafra ọ bụ na ife eji anya alụ Biafra mụnwa ka alụsigo Biafra since nọda bilaba afọ mmadụ dị ndụ wee saa ọnụ o ji eri ji na ede na-ekwugheri ngwa gị eziokwu ọ na-egbu m mkpụrụ obi ife m ji ekwu maka ọ bụrụ na ndị imilikiti n'ọba afọ bụ ofu ife ndị nwanne m nwoke nwanne m nwaanyị si na the same and 10 pence imilikiti n'ọba bụ etu akafa si eche nwanne m nwaanyị nke ntọ mmadụ na-abụ wee tọ ka o luru oge ejide maazị prime minister nwanne nke ntọ si na ọ na-agba egwu na-ejide ya that is mkpụrụ obi m ọkwa si n'iru na n'azụ mmadụ dị ndụ na-aba anụnwa na-ata afụfụ niile na-atọ kafa bụrụ mmadụ na-ajụ onwe m ọ bụ na njife ụgwọ ọ bụ na afụfụ niile m na-ata ka ụmụnne m wee bụrụ mmadụ so n'ọfa na-efilu n'ụgwọ ka m jifa bikos ọ bụrụ na ide filu n'ụgwọ ka m jifa onye bụ onye na-fight ka ndụ gị dị ka even karịa nke m nwa na-enyelụ gị aka mma ị na-agba egwu na-ejide ya ejide wee jụba onwe m ọ mmadụ onedu ka m na-azọ ife adịkwa m sọrị na mmadụ niile emerọ mmadụ niile ka fa bụrụ onye nkụzi ụdị mmadụ m ama abụnwe onye nkụzi ụdị mmadụ m enwero m ụdị ndidi afọ ịbịa ebe a nkwụsịkwa tata echi abịakwa nkwukwu ọzọ nwanne echi enwero m ụdị afọ chukwu m ekere m ụdị afọ na m ụdị nke m nwee bụ ngwa gị okwu tata nche na echi na bifo nkwụsị ya na ị ga-echeta ife ngwa gị so na m sorokwa na ndị ga-abụ mpụta echi esikwa m kwụkwa na line m kwubekwa ife ahụ kwuo nkwụsịkwa ekwu nwee ma ọ ma ekwekwa mme so na ana m ekene ndị ọ na-ekwe eme ga-abụfa kwụsị afọ ekwuchi gwa ekwu nwekwa maka enwerọkwa m ụdị ndidi afọ ka m na-agwa gị ndị be anyị si na ọ bụrụ onye kpọọ polisi na-ekpewu ọ na-abụ onye mekata alụ o jikata ya uche ya bụ ka agbapụ ka ya bụrụ ụzọ tibe mkpu ada dị ọra mma so n'ofu ada n'owu so na ịbụa ndị nke ọzọ na-achọrọ ịkpa afafa na-enwero minit so na ịtọ na ịnọ na ise imekata alụmanụ ị na-eme n'ime ụlọ mekata ọ dị ike ga-ejide gị ibulu ụzọ tisibe mkpu maka na ndị be anyị bụ nọọ asị ebu ụzọ silfada kava na-etinye na akpa kpọchie ya ị na-agwazife eziokwu ịkpọghị asị afọ wee were eziokwu wee mechidi ya a na-ekwefe eme maka asị afọ isilfa abagofa na ọbụlụ ọbagofa na ọmị ọkpụkpụ na ebe niile iwepụ ya bụ asị ede ekwefa thank God na our COS DPM Dr. Ngozi Orabaeze nwee ike iji ohere onwe wee na-akọwapụta ife bụ eziokwu na-emenụ which is better for us nya ọ kala anyị mma na anọkọta kọwapụta because ọ bụ na ọ kọwapụtara etu afọ imilikiti bụ ife ga-eso ga-ekwu na ife na-ekwu bụ eziokwu ada dị ọra mma right from mgbe prime minister anyị na-eme broadcast ada m egekwu ya ntị o maka enwe m bad character ka m gwa gị bad character nwe ị na-ekwu ife adịrọ right ị na-ekwu ife adịrọ well ọ masị na ọ dịrọ right notice na ada dị ọra mma ada akpọnwụ L so ọ na-echenji L to R to F ụdị mmadụ o nwere ike nne gị ntị ndị gị ntị ugboro ịtọ na ịnọ ekwube m etu afọ isi ekwu ị na-emokri way because of that adịmalike ige ụdị n'anya fụ na ọ mekwe mme withdraw m onwe m so right from time ọ na-eme program oge ahụ DPM adamegie ntị nọmba 2 bụ na ọ mekwe ka ọ na-akpọ program ọ chọrọ ime ka isolonu no before okwuo one sentence ọ kpọrọ iyi isie ma ọ ghọta ife ekwu ma ọ ghọtara ife ekwu so fanja niile so na m esoro egie ntị n'oge PMI oge ejide prime minister anyị ka nna anya fụ na ife ndị a na-ege ntị dị reduced wee gebie ntị ejebezie m ya ntị fụkwa na ofe ife afọ ọ na-emebu ka ọ ka na-eme ndị olitiri mma ofufe nchọpụta mma na oziri ezi n'anya nke m nwa mana mma agwa gọọmenti etufa ga-esi wee lụọ ọrụ bikos na mbe soro na gọọmenti na ọ bụ so uche nke m nwa na oge notisi na oge nkere eleghasị Aịzaya anya ọgụ ji ego anyị aka eme ife dị iche na uche nke m asịkwa gị na nke fa dị wrong nọ n'uche nke m aka eme ife dị iche nya ka m ji si na ọ bụ na oge nkere bụ kansa ọ bụ na anyị si na ya da agwọ kansa na cut ya off oge nkere need to be cut off mana ndị bụ ndị ọchịchị mgbe etufa ga-esi mie ọ dịlụfa mma ma etufa ga-esi mie ọ dị n'usoro nke fa mana n'usoro nke m ka nna asị na-esoro enwe ụdị ndidi afọ ma ọ bụ sọ m aka m emie n'usoro ọzọ mana usoro nke fa ka mmasị ga-aka mma bikos na m anọrọ n'ọchịchị o wee bụ mmịa aka na-expect miracle o na-ekwu okwu miracle MNK kwu na Biafra ga-abụ last miracle on earth. Mana anyị na-eche na this miracle ga-abụ nnọọ one day asị gị oh Biafra enweta Biafra. Ife niile anyị na-eme bụ that miracle o. Ife niile a na-eme kịta bụ that miracle anyị na-ekwu. Gịnị ka ndị si na miracle anyị na-ekwu? Ndị anyị che n'ọnya bụ ndị na-enyela anyị aka. Ndị anyị che n'ọnya bụ ndị na-edu anyị ọfụma, bụ ndị na-egbu anyị egbu. So expose fa ime ka anyị ghọta na ndị edu anyị edu na fa na-egbu anyị egbu bụ that miracle a na-ekwu maka ya. Fanja bụ miracle because mgbe ị ma na onye na-eche na-egbu na-azọ gị azọ na-egbu gị egbu, ịgbaba ka ụkwụ gị ra. Anyị ama ndị anyị na-eso, ma ndị bụ ndị na-azọ anyị azọ na ndị na-egbu anyị egbu. Etu a ka Chineke ga-esi na-agbapụsị fancha afọ n'ike. Etu a ka ga-esi na-expose ọtị na fancha apụcha n'ụzọ. Ifu na fancha pụsịrị ana n'ụzọ, anyị adị set ịba Biafra. And anyị ba Biafra, anyị enwe one mindset anyị ga-eji wee ba Biafra. Not Nigerian mindset na adịa nke Biafra. Therefore, ndị abụzi ndị ọchịchị wee baa na trouble. Because ị ga-achọgodi iwepụ Nigerian mindset wee bata na Biafra mindset. So no Biafra mindset ka anyị na-ekreti kịta. Ekreticha Biafra mindset, anyị wee banye Biafra. Ifu na ọ ga-adịlụ ndị ga-achị achị easier to deal with. So ana m ekenekwa ndị as I said, ndị Chineke nye ya bụ ngọzi ịpụta everyday na-ekwu okwu. Esorokwa m n'ụdị nke afọ. Ekenekwa m unu, daalụ rinne.
Yes, thank you so much, Madam Gideon. Thank you for your submission. Why I even come up is because of that guy. He said his name, Freedom for Biafra. Yeah, that's his name of his S account. You know, some of our people, they are very, very ignorant. And talking, you will know that that guy, well articulated. It's not even normal in my own thinking. The way I'm seeing, the way he spoke here. So and I can see my brother Mazu Ugochukwu, trying to explain everything to him. Yes, am I coming out?
Yes, I come to news.
Okay, don't worry. United, you will speak now. You know, I can see my brother Ugochukwu trying to explain everything to him. You know, that one that does not even believe in our PM. How do you think that the person will come believe our DPM? No. If you're trying to explain that kind of a person, you explain tire, nothing will come out, no good food will come out. Has done. He's telling you that nobody have power to. He's on this page telling us that hungry is killing him. Imagine that kind of person. Hungry have not started killing him until he gets sense. Understand? Now he gets sense, then he will know that change is a constant. Sometimes something change, and when something change, you change and continue. All you need is freedom. So when leader change, you join the leader, the one that you know that is doing the right thing. Not you start bringing confusion to yourself. It may lead to your early death when it is not yet your time to die because of your confusion. That's it. I support my brother Rooney in that his stand. That guy person don't need to come up here and speak at all because he's very confused human being. He does not believe in our PM upon everything our PM has done to secure the land. And no one has the power, only ESN. Who is ESN? What have ESN done to us? Is there anyone hearing about ESN? If not to go and kill cow. After they kill cow and they will run away, leave the repercussion to the village people. The Fulani people will come and use those villages and scatter them when those that have caused the trouble have run away. If they go and kill Nama, they will run and leave the fight for the village people. And you are here telling us CSN. Yeah, my brother United, you can go on now. Thank you so much.
All right. Good afternoon, good evening, and good morning on Biafrans over the world. That guy also, what he said, first of all, shows that he is very ignorant. He's very ignorant about freedom fighting. He doesn't know what freedom fighting is. And a lot of people, unfortunately, they have been following Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, but they have not been good disciples of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They are the part of the crowd who are enjoying, the charisma of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. They enjoyed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's charisma, but they never understood what he stood for. They didn't even know his ideology. They don't know his values. They don't know what his teachings were. And they don't even know what freedom fighting is. Freedom fighting is a relay race. It is a relay race. But one thing is this, that at every stage of the fight or the progression or the movement, that's why it is called the movement. At every point in the movement, there will be a leader that will be in the front line, leading the people. But the ideology, the goal will always be the same. What was the goal during when our eternal leader, Dimo Dumeju Chukwu was the leader, was in the front line? It was Biafra. When he went on exile, Philip Effiong took over. It was still Biafra. Now, during the time of Wazuke started it, it was Biafra. The goal was Biafra. During the time our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came on board, was Biafra. When he's become captured and incommunicado, somebody has to be there. And that was Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. The goal is still what? Biafra. Biafra is the baton. But somebody will carry the baton at every point in time, being the leader. And that is what is been happening. Now the Prime Minister is incommunicado. Our DPN is now carrying the baton. It is still Biafra. So that individual is very ignorant. And there are a lot of people like them who are very ignorant, say nobody has the power. No, that statement shows a high level of ignorance, And in life, you are bound to be improving on anything you are doing. When those other people were leading, it was agitation. At the early stage of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's IPOB, it was an agitation. And many people who are here today are part of it. Even we are part of the time of Wazirike. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu established Eastern Security Network. Why? To curtail the attack of the Fulani terrorists coming to kill people in the villages. When they took him, our Prime Minister continued. And then, at that time, we wanted to move to the next level. And what did he do? He established the government in exile with the consent of the people. And you know that for you to fight against a state, you have to be a government. You can't be a group and be able to defend yourself against a state. And at that government in exile give him the leverage to do certain things internationally, begin to put things in order. I remember our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu say that he was not going to declare Biafra, but he will declare Biafra when the people have given the mandate. And he didn't have the time to bring it to the point where that mandate will be given. And a prime minister, took it over, was still working on the same goal. And the mandate was given when he established the Biafra Republic government in exile. And then that mandate, he started the referendum that through which the people gave the mandate. and which led to the declaration. And that declaration was to usher in the United States of Biafra. Now, you were government in exile when you were in Briggy, but when you declare independence, that means you are declaring the ownership of your land. Then you come to your land to take over your land and begin to defend your land, begin to assess your resources, begin to assess everything that is in your land. Then you become a nation, not just a government in exile, but a nation. And that is the transition. So, but one thing I understand is that at every point, at every juncture, there will always be people who will not match up with you, with understanding, who will, have this, who are not following, just like we have some of our brothers who are falling back right now. Most of even though there are people in the front line who knows what they are doing, who has an agenda from the enemy, but some of them are also following them genuinely but foolishly, because they don't fail to understand that at at every stage of those dance, the tune has to change. The way you dance has to change. So, and that is what is going on. That you see people like that. Those are the people who, the knowledge, they couldn't get the knowledge to progress to the next stage. Just like when you are playing a game, some of the people who know how to play a game, you are playing all this mission game that move from one stage to another. At every stage, there is something that you have to do to progress to the next stage. It's not and it becomes more difficult, and the whole thing is going to be different. So that is what is going on. So today, we are no longer agitating. Today, we have a country, not just a government in exile, but a country. We are a full-fledged nation now, having a government which is now 4 months old. Now, what are we doing now? Today, what we just are doing is consolidating this government, building this government, building our land, putting structures in place, and raising awareness, helping the people to understand that now we are a nation. Some people in their mind, they are still agitating, so, but like the scripture says that my people perish for lack of knowledge. So that's why you will see people like that. There are people who are still at the level of ESN, even while we now are a country that has the right to have a military. And some people, at the level of Briggy, who are still in exile, thinking that they are in exile, So, where there are people who already know that we now have a country, we have identity. Even the United States of America, DOG, has now recognized us as not just a foreign entity, but as a nation. And that information has already been published by our DP and our government. It's in the public domain. But some people will see all of these things. They say no. So we have a lot of Thomases, level of different Thomases. They want to put their finger into, excuse me, let me.
Hello. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sorry for that noise. It's just kids in the compound. So what am I saying? A lot of ignorance, and the problem we have is that the most ignorant among us are usually the loudest. They're usually the ones that will come and begin to use their ignorance to try to, create a mess everywhere. And that is why what our DPM is trying to put a solid ground, understand that today we are not agitating. The tactics that of agitation is different from the tactics of nation building. You were using a ragtag army and you're jumping in the bush, you're doing all of this. There are many things you were doing as an agitator and a resistant fighter. Today, we are fighting to build a defense for a country that is recognized, already by some countries. And these are the things that people need to understand. There has to be a system of accountability, a system of how you can be able to put records together, things be organized. That's just what this young woman is looking for, is begging for the opportunity and a little time for things to be put in build a foundation. When you want to build a house that will last, you want a country that will last, a country, you're building a civilization. You need a time, a little bit time, but they're not the time they have, they're even very fast. Even the resources is negligible compared to the task, but they're maximizing these resources. Now you see individuals who are very corrupt, who have been, who already have deepened themselves in corruption, who are full of selfishness. They try to disrupt the whole thing. The moment they don't have a chance to make a mess of what the government wants to do, they come out in the public and they are shouting and making noise. Then one thing again, I blame Biafrans. We as a people, we as citizens, we must understand that today we have one person we listen to. We listen to our government, the United States of Biafra government. And that's why I came up in this space. I don't want to be hearing things like Botozo. I don't want to be hearing things like Commander Ross or anybody. I don't fucking give a damn about those individuals. I don't know who they are. My responsibility, the person that I gave my mandate, is the government of the United States of Biafra. The government themselves have the duty to now structure their military, the defense system, just like in the zoo that we are coming from. Do you have any business with the chief of defense staff? No, you don't. When you have issue, you call your counselor, you call your governor, you call all the people who are there. Those are the people that you elected. They are the ones to put on the structure that will protect, administer the government. So the government, but you have the people that interact too, and that's one thing that is a problem. We have no business knowing the men on the ground. We have no business with them. They are defending our land, but it is not really for us to begin to have direct contact with them and talking with them. No, there is an authority that they represent. They are part of they are the offshoot of the government. But if we have issue, what we come on and do is to speak to our government. Our government tells us, look at what we're doing. Our government has the prerogative to utilize whatever mechanism, especially to protect the citizens, what of their defense. It is not the citizens that begin to tell the government who to choose, who to work for their defense. And this is abnormality. When people are coming to ask you, are you working with Caterpillar? Are you working with this one? Are you working with this one? What is your damn business? That is not your jurisdiction. You must know your line. It is not in your place. The government that we have given the mandate, what we need to do is we have issues. We say, government, we need this, is what we need. Whoever and however the government sees fit to achieve their objective is entirely for the government. What we need to know at a point, government comes to give account for certain things. But you see someone who is just an ordinary individual coming to tell you, hey, you're working with this, you're working with that, you're working. That's the problem. That's why we have so much chaos, so much ignorance happening. Just like somebody recording somebody without their permission, like a lot of those people even living in a state, a country where there is law, they don't even know the law of the country where they're living. And these are the individuals who are making noise here and there. Now ask yourself, why is it that all those more than 4 months now, people come online and call our DPN all unprintable names, but you have never heard her respond in the same kind to them? She has never used a vile word or unprint those kind of thing to address those individuals, because she is someone who has lived in a country where there's law. She's well disciplined. and she qualifies well for the position she has. And that is why she was going to succeed. And those individuals that are trying to, bring her down, bring themselves down, who are actually exposing themselves, making mockery of themselves. Because sometimes that's why I even wonder why people are listening to those individuals. Because myself, I cannot listen to people like that. If I came in and I've never known anything happening, I've never been part of this whole process, and I am just coming today, all I need to do is just listen to these individuals, listen to this side and listen to this side. And can tell you that these people have nothing of statehood with them. So, and that is why we have an issue. Our people should grow themselves to begin to see how countries are run. You are building a country. You don't need to come online and be asking Gozo Rabez, are you working with Caterpillar? Are you working with this person? Are you working with this person? The government has the prerogative to use any mechanism they have to achieve their objective. Their duty is to protect the state, to protect their territory. They will use whatever mechanism they have. You've never seen American citizens coming to tell them who they are going to use. The CIA, you come to tell the CIA who is the agent they are going to use to achieve their goal. You don't do that. That is not in your place. What is in your place is when your government tells you to pay tax, you pay tax to the government. You support your government financially. Then you hold them. You have the people that that communicate with you what the government did do at every point in time. So our people should begin to behave like human beings that have sense and brain. And we are tired of all these people coming online because you have access to phone, and you have access to social media that individuals created. People spend their time to. Do you know how much it takes to build to create a line of code? You cannot even do any of those things. All you need to come online to be making noise, constituting nuisance everywhere, and you don't have anything to offer to your government, to your people. You think by breaking, you want to burn down the house that you don't know anything about how it was created. You come online and you're berating a woman whose name can be found in all of the documents that makes this country a country. Do you know what it takes for you to sit down and write a line in a section in the Biafra's constitution? Do you know what it takes to write just one line of the constitution? And these are people that handed down this perfect document. Even the charter that some of the people are shouting, who were the brains behind coming up with this charter, coming up with all of this. That is why our Prime Minister values our DPM. It's one of the rarest gift that God has given to us. And these idiots who don't have the brain are following a few individuals that have been paid, allowing them to play with your brain, and you come online and you're following them to achieve the goal of the enemy that contracted them. Ask yourself, why is it on the day that the Biafrans were happiest that the Biafra was declared, these individuals were captured, very sad, very upset? Ask them, why were you upset on the day of the declaration, where millions of Biafrans around the world were happy and excited? And these individuals went in again, re-strategized, and began to unleash lies. And today, you're now listening to those criminals who obviously you saw that they were not happy that we were declared independent. And the same reason for the birth of this country, that is why our prime minister has been detained. And then you are here and you're allowing individuals like that who don't know what they are doing to castigate. Anybody can be a critic. It takes an idiot to be a critic. But it takes a wise man to go inside and do a better job and come and make suggestions, come up with positive, changes and initiatives that can be implemented. Let me tell you something. The best individuals that I listen to are the people who come to you with solution, not the people who come and be criticizing things. They don't have any solution. Those are idiots. Anybody who comes out and criticizing is an idiot. That's what our Prime Minister said to Mazen Simon Nnamdi Kanu, our only leader. Said, if you don't have anything on the table, I am going to put something on the table. Some idiots were just out there criticizing, telling him what is the plan, how are you going to do this, how are you going to do that, challenging here and there. But what did he do? He said, if you don't have something on the table, I am coming with something. That's why today he's doing what he's doing. Today Ngozo Rabeze is moving mountains everywhere. She goes everywhere, speaking like a lioness that she is. Can you show me one platform that those people have gone to broadcast Biafra? Have Sonia Barawa gone anywhere to do interview to represent Biafra? You are listening to them. Where is the platform that Isaiah Anyogo has gone to represent Biafra, to tell the world about Biafra? You are listening to those morons. I shame on you as a Biafran, you are listening to idiots. Look at the woman that has gone to everywhere. In Finland, she has spoken to different platforms, different international media, speaking boldly, representing Biafra, talking about our independence and how we are now a country. Every day, go to the Biafra handle, USB government handle, and see the amazing communications that is happening there because of the amazing work she is doing. You are listening to people who are gossiping, who have nothing to offer. If you have something to offer, you will come up with a solution to your government. As long as you are there to talk rubbish about your government, you are an idiot. You have nothing to offer. You're an empty brain, and you don't deserve for me to listen to you. Intelligent people will not listen to you. Okay, so if you think there is something that needed, if you come to the media in the department and you think that our Dr. Agi is not doing it right, you don't have to criticize. Do the work, do that mathematics, do that homework, come up with a solution and bring it to the table. That is what our Prime Minister did. You bring something to the table. If you don't have anything to put on the table, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, because you are an empty brain. That is what happens in an organization. That's why organizations respect people who come up with something to offer. That's why they want to they interview you. They say, what are you going to offer this country, this company? What do you have to offer? That's why they ask you, well, who are you? They tell us about yourself. You must present yourself as a solution carrier. If you don't have a solution, shut the hell up. There are people who are working their ass off in the background, doing an amazing job. You saw our Ada, the international, the one that is heading our international mission. So, these are people who are burning their brains, putting up documents upon documents. Very sensible individuals. And you come online and you are using free data and you're talking rubbish. And you want us to respect you? We can't respect you. So come and say that woman in Georgia, that is running what was it called? Psychiatry. Do you know what it takes for you to open a hospital? I have an uncle who is a medical doctor from before I was born. Today, he doesn't even have a clinic. Do you know what it means for you to own a clinic? You don't know what it takes. And she has 3. Someone who doesn't have a job is trying to berate someone who's an employer of labor. Do you know what it takes for you to even study, go through her profession? Do you know what it takes to get an admission to be admitted in the medical department? You come online because such individual made herself available to save her people. You have their effrontery, you who have never done anything good for yourself. You've never impacted even the people, your immediate circle, and you have the audacity to come and berate individuals who have made marks in their field. May God have mercy on you people. You see these idiots that are breaking eggs everywhere. Somebody that is working from hand to mouth, a 9-to-5 job, you're coming to berate a woman that has built businesses, built institutions that are people are many people are living large because of her brainchild. Do you know what it takes for you to run a clinic, the one someone built? Not to talk about building one. Those of us who are even employee in a little organization, we know what it takes for us to even maintain our, doing what we are doing. I know what it takes for you to do a little intellectual work. This is a woman that is instrumental to all of the documents and all the ideas, everything that made the US United States of Biafra government what it is today. Have you for any one day seen a prime minister come and say anything against our DPM? A woman that is humble, even as all of the provocations and all the rubbish that you say online against her, she has maintained her cool. She has maintained her decorum. She has maintained a high level of professionalism, a high level of discipline. Can you do that? Tell me whoever can tolerate this kind of a thing. This woman is an angel. And you are following criminals to berate a woman. And you that is talking against Ngozi Rabeze, can you provide anything that she has done to you? You don't know. You just jump and you begin to berate someone. That's how you kill your prophets. That's why Africa is down today. Foolish Africans. That's how they killed Thomas Sankara and all of those people that came to deliver them. You kill your messiahs, and you hail your oppressors. That's what you do. You come up and you begin to talk trash. A woman that, if not because of this agitation, can you come close to where she enters? Can you? You can't. Let's call a spade a spade. You can't. You can't even lick the ground where she walked. I'm just angry with our people who have listened to Nnamdi Kanu for many years, listened to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, who are foolishly doing this, following a bunch of criminals. It is not even difficult for you to know who is a criminal and who is doing it right. It's not difficult. Look at how all of them are getting exposed now. These are criminals. All of the people who come and talk against our DPM, they are criminals because they were denied the opportunity to run down the government. That's why all of them are going haywire and talking trash. The little opportunity that was given to them, they are using it to manipulate Biafrans. And this is how you want to repair Obatobia that is inside today, making sacrifice for you. It is in the public domain. He instituted a committee to elect, to structure the government that will be taken over immediately after declaration. Those were his words. On the video is there. What else do you want anybody to tell you? This woman has been there. I watched her when she went to South Korea. I saw her representation the first time and the second time. She's been consistently delivering everywhere. All of a sudden, some bunch of lunatics, some bunch of mediocres, and that's what they are, who are completely intellectually bankrupt. They have nothing in their brain. If they have something in their brain, 4 months is more than enough to them to show us what they come up with. Nothing. And they're telling you to throw away a rare gem. A rare gem. Mazi Drake, thank you for the work you're doing. And the Mazi Benchuk, please continue to do your great job you're doing. Thank God for men like you who have sense, who have gray matter in your brain. Because a lot of people, I don't know if these people who are on drugs, That's why we tell them, stop over all this consuming alcohol. Our people are living, a lot of them are into alcoholism, and that is why they have drunk away their brains. People can no longer reason. You don't even need to be here for so long. You just need to listen to this individual. You know who is going where. Go and listen to this question and answer. What could be more transparent than the way she spoke? What could be more transparent? Listen to even the video, the so-called video, the so-called leaked audio that they released. Go and listen to it. That was a conversation that happened in a secret. She wasn't even aware. But can you see how transparent, how loyal she is to our prime minister? How, focused, loyal to Biafra? Yes. Sometimes people can have a slip of tongue. We understand that. And mind you that she didn't prepare for this. She has said it severally, and we know. She preferred, this is an individual who preferred to walk behind the scene. But it has fallen upon her that she has to come out now. Yes, a lot of it is too much for her to handle. She's gonna, adjust a bit, but you can see the sincerity, you can see the commitment. You don't need to be perfect. That's why people, even when you go on John, people have stage fright. You can actually, sometimes you open your mouth to talk, you have some slip of tongue. But someone that is genuine, you can tell that an individual is genuine. Some of this communication, what we call it in English, we call it a register, or we call it some of the words you're using, your vocabulary. She has to improve some of her vocabulary. Because maybe sometimes when she wants to say Biafra, she mistakenly says Nigeria. Is that what does that? What difference does that make? It's just a slip of tongue. And for someone who is stepping into a new shoe that she's getting, trying to adjust to. So there are some things that even some of the things that people can actually overlook. Somebody will continue to capitalize on it. Look at Barawa Soni, information minister for Biafra government, who claims to be running whatever she is running, has never held any space to talk about their plan on getting the freedom. Never talk about what the enemy is doing to our land. Or she go and check what they are posting there. Any genuine Biafran that sees what they are posting there should not even follow them. So you open your space, all you do, Honorable Falani, he wants to, I will use my connection to end Biafra agitation. She's using her connection to end Biafra agitation, but why can't you talk about her opening a Biafra liaison, a Biafra, what's called? Biafra embassy in Washington, D.C.? Why is that not a topic? Why are you not using that as a topic? That there will be inauguration of Washington D.C. Embassy for Biafra. Why is that not a topic? Since you want to, everything that she says is a topic for you. Use that one as a topic now. Why can't you use it a topic that today Biafrans are getting their ID cards, and the new batches of ID card are being sent to be printed? Why are you not using as a topic that soon our international passport is coming out? Why is that not your topic? Use that one as a topic. Use all other ones as a topic. There are many things that she's doing as a topic. Use the decentralization of our defense system as a topic, because today people are now going to be walking in a terrain that they are most comfortable with, that they know better. The defense forces will be operating from the territories that are very, very conversant and very, familiar to them. And that will even improve their effectiveness. Why is that not a topic? These are morons. It hurts me when I see some of the so-called educated ones among us listening to mediocres, following them, who have nothing to offer. If you have something to offer, you will not be a critic. You will be someone who comes up with a solution and shows the way, like our Prime Minister did. Our Prime Minister didn't come to criticize Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though she knows that some of the things, there was no template. What did he do? He went in and did the job and came up with template and said, if you don't have anything on the table, I am going to put something on the table. And that's why he knew that we could never get our freedom just being an agitation group. That's why he made sure that we metamorphose into a government, because you need a government to defend yourself and to fight the government. Thank you very much, my people. May God bless us all. I will use my mic here, please.
Andy, can I
Yes,
go on?
yes, I'm here. Yeah, thank you.
Hello?
Hello.
Andy, can I go on?
Yes, you can go on. I've already
Okay.
yielded my mic.
Okay. Mazi, United States of Biafra, you have spoken so eloquently well. My goodness, you have spewed wisdom upon wisdom all over the place. In fact, the whole place is scattered with wisdom. Brother, excellent job. Solid points you've made here. Incredibly solid points. In fact, as you were speaking, it was as if you were speaking right from inside my stomach. I was like, wow, this is exactly what I would love Biafrans to hear. Everything you've said is spot on, beautifully said. So let me just add a few things now. You see, now time has revealed so many things. We're beginning to see why people have been doing what they were doing. Initially when I don't know who came out, I had no idea why that elderly woman would want to do what she came out to do. But you see how time has actually exposed why. And interestingly, when our DPM was sharing, talking about what was happening during the, what's it called now, the fundraising days, how monies were being moved to accounts. Do you know that our wonderful DPM did not even mention who it was? Just to tell you the kind of DPM we have. In fact, it hurts her to even want to speak about it, that such a thing could be happening. But you see, that nugget of truth, I don't know who is where she is today, spewing all the trash she's spewing. Everything is being
Hello, Johnson. Are you still speaking? Because we can't hear you.
you can.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like he lost his mic or something.
Johnson,
Can you hear me?
right now we
Yes,
can hear you.
your mic.
Oh, okay. Okay, so apparently, I don't know who is doing what she's doing now to cover up what she was doing in the past. And it's becoming clear, even with Ogenkere. It just reminds me of the story in the Bible. Remember the story in the Bible of Judas Iscariot? Now, Isn't that interesting? That the person that was chosen to betray Christ was actually putting his hand into the offering box, using the money for himself. And of course, in order to cover up, when the time came for the big boy to be betrayed, guess who the betrayer was? The man helping himself, putting his hand in the till. Now that's the Ogenkere there for you. Ogenkere was helping himself, using money that didn't belong to him. All of those so-called donations he was making, he was actually using the money given by Biafrans to donate. He wasn't donating with his own money. And of course, if he showed the accounts, if he gave accounts of all the monies or the books under his possession, everything will be clear. And so that everything is not clear, he had to muddy up the whole place so that nobody would eventually find out all the stealing he was doing. And that's why he became a very easy target for a betrayer. The man who would want to cover up his shady deals can easily become a betrayer. And if he betrays the cause, betrays the PM, betrays Biafra, nobody will ever find out all the lies and all the dribbling and all the stealing. So you can see the motive right there. The motive right there is to cover his tracks. He's stealing tracks. The stealing, the pilfering, the lying. So there was a very good motive for Ogenkere to become what he became. Now, we don't know where Akbarawa came in. We don't know whether, well, of course, somebody has said it here before, that Akbarawa has linkage with the Senate president. And so you can tell where that came from. All right, that link. The Senate president of Nigeria, the link with Akbarawa, beautiful. That's another angle. Now, the Vam 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 one, of course, a man who needed money to live, a man who is greedy by habit, it's easy to get him. Boom. That's where he came in. So we can see where all of these people, we can see all the different things that gave birth to all of these crooks that have become the saboteurs they become today. All right. Now, what really ticks me off is some of the other people that are in the group that we don't even know why they could be in there. But it doesn't matter. Time will continue to expose things. Time will continue to reveal why these guys became what they became. Just like time has revealed why I don't know who became what she became. Now we of course know Adadio Rama, we know she is a little bit, she is in fact, she's a mix of so many things. Initially, I thought it was immaturity that was her problem, but right now, I think it's actually high level manipulation, high level deceit. There's so much in there. All right. But you see, over time, many more things will come out to help us Biafrans know why these people became what they became. But one thing I'm very happy about is that we are moving on. We are moving on. This is our 4th month, and we have done tremendously well. I mean, when I listen to people here on this space, just like I listened to United States of Biafra just now, and I was like, whoa. And I listened to Happy Ume earlier, and I was wonderful. I listened to Gideon, I said, they show. I mean, Biafrans, we have come together. We have come together. And since we have come together, stronger and stronger until we push out all of those intruders in our land and take complete control of our winning. Let's talk about that. The Kanu has indeed suffered. Mazi Simon Ekpa has also built on that success and has done tremendously well in bringing us all together to make sure this victory is won and defended. And now our DPM is doing an amazing job in holding that office she's holding. It's incredible. Everything that has happened has indeed happened for a reason. Step by step, step by step, step by step. And we're marching on and really building and getting stronger and stronger. What I think we should do now, though, is that talking about decentralization, the time has come to look very closely at all our state governors. The time has come to really make sure that our state governors are really standing strong, because any weak point, any weak link at this point will cause a little problem, because right now they are the ones on ground. Just as right now we have a decentralized army, we should have people, the commanders in chief of these decentralized armies should be men and women who stand and who are strong and who on ground can really command their troop. We shouldn't be listening to people like Commander Gentle right now. No, we should be looking at the governor of Okigwe, the state of Okigwe. He's the one that we should be looking at, who should be telling us what's happening right there concerning the situation of the security of Okigwe, not Commander Gentle or any other commander for that matter. We should be looking at the state governors. Those are the people. Those are the people that will take over from the Soludos of this world, the Hopus or the mass of this world. So we should be seeing men and women who will stand up and confidently stand up for the government, just as our DPM is doing right there. So while she's doing it for the Confederate state, we should have governors standing up for their individual states, because every state has to be independent, even though interdependent. And so we should be seeing strong men and women rising up, not them particularly because they actually represent the states. Because the Biafra government is not about building strong men or women. No, it's about building strong institutions. So we should have people rising up to defend that institution of the governor of each state of Biafra. Because I was in the combined space of Biafra, WhatsApp group, and I read something, some publication by the administrator of Olu State, saying that he does not believe in the United States of Biafra, that Biafra is not a sovereign nation yet, that he believes in the BRG that would help us, bring about a sovereign state of Biafra. And I said, what in the world? That somebody who is a governor of Olu.
Those people are liars, my brother. They know why they want to remain in Briggy, is to cover their asses.
Absolutely. And so if someone calls himself a governor of Olu and is telling me that what he wants is for us to be in Briggy, and I'm asking myself, who in the world is that person? And the person is a governor of a state in Biafra? Oh my goodness. So I took that information, I've sent it to the Minister of Information to make sure that it gets to the DPM. These are the kind of people that we should not tolerate for 1 second. You're out, you are out. You don't even know what you're talking about. How can you then lead an entire state of Biafra into that kind of what? Go back to Brigi to do what? So really, so these are the kind of things that I really want us right now as a people to look at. To look at our governors one by one, all the 40 states of Biafra. Governor knows what he's doing there, knows his onion as a governor. Because if you don't know what you're doing, then how can you now move momentum that we're moving with? How can you now move with the kind of vigor that you're supposed to move with? Because we have a lot of work in our hands right now. Every single state of Biafra should be people who know what they're doing, people who understand what the whole thing is all about. So that's really where I think we should focus on right now. Once we get that right, then it trickles down all the way. Because once the governor gets it right, then he now focuses on his people, and then it drills down to every single person in that state. And that is how we'll gather ourselves together, become the defense for ourselves, become the hands and the legs and the movement that will take over every single state of Biafra. And so it begins with the governors. So that's where I really want us to focus on and fix, so that we can move on with the same momentum that the general Confederate state is moving on. Because whenever I listen to our DPM and I see that intensity, I see that, you know, what word am I looking for? I see that courage. I see that confidence. Regardless of whatever all of these people are saying, I see that intensity. That's what I want to see in the governors. That same intensity, that same courage, that same vigor. And then it moves on to every citizen, everyone. And then by the time we're all like that, all of these guys that are in our land, it's a matter of time. They themselves would salute and just take a walk, because they'll be like, man, these guys, we cannot hold these guys captive any longer. We cannot subjugate people like this because they are too much to be subjugated. But when we have people who do not know what they're doing or who do not know what they're saying, still manning positions, important positions like the governorship, then we need to fix that very quickly so we can move on the way we really need to move on. At this point, I'll yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Johnson. Thank you. Said it all. You know, we ikuku ekugo. I afụzie na fada anụnwa zụkwa trouser inside. You know, this one that been the one. Oh, he's an age mother. He's an age mother. No, just don't talk. She knows everything. Now we knew why she have to go back there. You know, when during the meeting, somebody said, "What of I don't know with the." He said, she's where she's supposed to be. I now got that, that response from our DPM clearer. This last question and answer. You can see how truth is prevailing. The truth will keep marching on. And these gates of darkness will never prevail against them. They are gone and gone forever. This United States of Biafra have come to stay and will surpass and overtake them all. All these lies and propaganda, we will overcome them and keep moving as we are moving.
Ronnie, do you believe in the law of attraction?
You say?
Do you believe in the law of attraction?
Of course I do.
That is what is going on. That's why they say birds of a feather flock together. You know, even when they've mistakenly found themselves in the United States of Biafra government, they feel uncomfortable there until they they
I
navigate back.
remember the first fundraising we had.
They
This
go back
lady,
to where they belong.
yes, she was there in the first. But after that first fundraising, she was MIA, missing in action. And people started asking, we're not, the DPM says she is where she's supposed to be. And, they were laughing. It was later. After this question and answer, she went further and explained things that people were like, oh, okay, is that why this woman is doing everything, to push people to start giving money so that they continue from where they stopped in their criminality? It's a very shameful thing that in history, their name will be mentioned that these are the people that used Biafran money for their selfish gain and wanted to tear everything down, and they failed. Mommy, happy you may, you have the mic.
Yeah, I want to say that even though we have known what is going on, I just want to ask three broad questions here. We are brothers and sisters. Anybody that can throw more light, or let's just talk about it because this is our 4th month. Calendar TV asks it. Okay, after you fall back, what next? And one of our brother Johnson just said that, I don't know if it's true, that one of the governor is saying that it's with Bridgie because that's what they are going to use to get Biafra. So that raised me another question. Okay, when Bridges go and meet all these, let's say they go and meet Congo, for instance, now, what are they going to tell the Congo people? They say, oh, we are Biafra government in exile. We want to let you know that we have our country. Which country would they tell them that they have? Because somebody who wants to be stupid, we can't, being knowledgeable, wisdom is not that you have a PhD. Wisdom and knowledge, and it's being wise is not because you are an elder. This struggle and the state of our country, the state of the zoo, has let us know that our worst enemy right now, 90% of them, our elders, who have continued to let themselves be used, who has continued to make themselves irrelevant in their own life. So that is the 2 questions. And then the 3rd question I want to ask here is, do you guys believe with me or think or don't believe with me or think that to cut the wings of these people and make them insignificant, that the United States of Biafra has a right to sue them? That is what I just want us to talk about. If anybody wants to add to it, I will come back and talk more on it. But I just want to hear my brothers and sisters' view on it. Thank you.
Yeah, what was your first question?
Okay.
The first question was these people saying they are falling back. Okay, after you fall back, what next? Can I now ask that question too? And because why I
Okay,
asked
yeah.
that question
Now
is
we will
because
take it after one after the
okay.
other. First question is, if you fall back to Brigi, what next? So who is answering that? Raise
Can
your hand.
I say
Okay,
something?
Johnson.
Is Sonny Agbarawa here?
Okay. I hope
Is
Tony
he the only
Akbarawa,
one answering that thing? Because
I hope they are
I'm
here.
going to have
I
an answer
hope
for that.
they're here because when you fall back to
They are
Brigi,
here under anonymous. I'm very sure that they are listening
when
anonymously. Go ahead.
you fall back to Brigi, you're falling back to nothingness because there's nothing. Brigi is already gone because Brigi gave birth to United States of Biafra. What was the whole idea behind organizing a grandiose referendum, self-referendum? The whole idea behind the self-referendum is to give the Biafra government, the Brigi, the power to redeclare Biafra. All right? That was the whole idea behind the referendum, so that the power can be gotten from the people, from the Biafran people themselves, to give the government the mandate to redeclare Biafra. And so that referendum plan started, and everybody started voting all over the world, voting electronically, voting physically, and all of the money, all of the time, all of the energy spent. And that voting was successful. That voting was successful. Records were kept. Everything was taken. Then the plan began, planning that huge conference where over 1,500 Biafrans left their homes, left their businesses, left everything they were doing, sacrificed, came all the way in the cold winter of Latte, Finland, congregated 5 whole days, all the money spent. Why was all that necessary? All of that was necessary to redeclare Biafra. All of that was just simply to redeclare Biafra and become the United States of Biafra. Did it happen? Of course it happened. Now, it was supposed to happen on the 2nd of December, but the DPM saw the body language of the traitors within, noticed what was going on, and on the 29th of November, taking the world, taking them all by surprise, she redeclared Biafra using the mandate given by the whole of the over 50 million. Can you imagine the number? 50 million. Today, we have countries of less than 1 million people. The Vatican is less than 50 million people said we want to be a country. Based on that mandate, well-documented mandate, everything is still on record. The records are still there. Able to make that pronouncement on the 29th of November 2024, declaring the United States of Biafra. And then somebody who was part of the group is now telling us to go back to where we were before the declaration. What sense does that even make? What sense? What sense does that even make? Which is why when I read that stuff that was copied from the Telegram platform of the Olu state of Olu governor, saying that he does not believe that United States of Biafra is a sovereign state, that we should go back to Brigi. And that is what a state governor wrote on his platform. I was so shocked. I said to myself, we have a problem here. And that's why we need to look at every single governor right now, every single one of them. And if there's still any other person that has a semblance of that kind of mindset, that person should not exist as a governor of a state in Biafra. Because that's the kind of nonsense we cannot put up with at this point in time. So,
Johnson, did you say a state governor was saying something like
I
that?
am saying
under United
I
States?
read this thing in the combined Biafra platform on WhatsApp. Somebody took a screenshot, and it was at the end of the day, it was signed Olu State administrator or Olu state governor?
I think it is the former administrator.
I hope so.
Is the
I really
former.
hope so.
No, no, no. It should be the former. It's not
Mr.
the
Johnson,
current.
when did you come across of this very
Today. Today.
Are you sure it's
is it
not
are you
old,
exactly from what
method?
Mr. Rooney is saying? Is it from
Because I know
old
the
one,
former
former, or the new
administrator
one?
was the one that was pushing. Yes, that was pushing Bridgie, even accusing Dr. Labose in the past. I knew the former
Yeah,
I really
administrator
hope.
who put something, and he was
yeah.
removed.
Okay. Okay.
Rooney must be correct. It
Okay.
will be the old one. It's not the new. It's not the
Okay.
latest one.
Okay. That makes me happier. That makes me happier indeed, because that should be some old guy that must have been removed. But I saw it today and I was shocked that we could have this happening. Anyway, I'm really happy to hear that it's an old governor, because such people should remain old. We need people who have some sense and who should lead their people with sense. So I yield my mic as far as answering the first question is concerned. Go back to Briggy means go back to what? Nothing.
Yeah, Biafran. Sorry,
Yeah.
Mr. Rooney. For quickly drop something. You know, for just like a break news, the the Biafrans, we always been a scapegoat in everything that is happening. Yesterday we had that the terrorists from the northern Nigeria, or the Fulanese, came to kill people in those states, and they were all caught and sent to judgment. Now the northerners said that they are hunters. Call them hunters. Now they are hunters. What are they hunting?
I
Men,
wonder.
human beings. They are hunting. They they're full of a lorry carrying them. Is there? They came to the hinterland to hunt.
That's what is
Yeah.
going on. Do you know that their governor quickly called
Yeah.
meeting?
Even this.
The northern governors now converged, called meeting for 16 terrorists that were apprehended by the people. They claim they
Yeah,
are
hunters.
hunters. They are
Okay.
traveling. How are they traveling? Hunters traveling with guns. Do we travel with
You can.
guns?
Okay.
Now, and I'm
You.
hearing, I don't know how to read that in a revenge action, they burned 18-seater buses conveying Igbo people to Kanu. I know, coming back from Kanu. I don't know
Yeah,
how
that
true
that
it
is what
is.
I wanted to exclude now. Now the revenge by burning 18 seaters carrying the Biafrans. Biafrans, we all should be wake up. Like my brothers and sisters living in this very contraption area. The fire, the fire is on the mountain. You need not to be told. You need not to be told. Even our so-called brother, the idiot, idiot, I call him full idiot, can make a comment of what happened yesterday in Edo State, but he cannot even comment what happened today for killing his brothers, his own blood. He cannot make any comment. And all the judicial killings in Biafra land, this man has never even one day come to say, oh, express his own view about what is happening. To be honest, if I walk on the street and met this man, to be honest, that is why I come guy. People got this man. Are you normal? To be honest, this is beyond the. Kita udi pretense de here can become. and the betrayer. On come all these things for them to make him president or what? Just like his dick?
The person you see there is just a stooge. He signed several documents before he was allowed to be president there. He was just put there to continue the Fulanization and Islamization
Yes,
agenda of Fulanis. Now,
gonna not how would akwisha funye anishi. Boy blanket anishi.
so
The
he
person,
was
I think
just
you guys are talking about different
the
person.
person.
Ronnie, you're not speaking about the person the accused is talking. The accused is talking about to
I'm talking
be
about Obi.
P2B. You're talking about
No. Oh,
Obi, I'm talking
Ben,
about
Obi
Obi.
is a
The
spy.
idiot.
No, Obi is a spy. Listen, Obi is a British spy,
Eh?
just like the same way OBJ is. Their job is to maintain one Nigeria. Obi is a seller like Nnamdi Azikiwe. That's the person that he mentioned, he opened his mouth and says his mentor. They are sellout. They are just planted there to be used whenever they need them. Obi will quickly go and condemn anything that happened in the north, but will never condemn anything against their people. Have you forgotten that it was
Eh?
under Obi administration that 200 Masov were massacred, thrown in a zoo river? So when you see Obi coming out talking checky, we know him. This is why he's afraid of the coming of Biafra. Okay, all of them, they are so scared. They know what they did, but that is not. That's
This
by the
guy
way
got
because
I got
Biafra has.
it cannot get video from him. To be honest. It cannot get video from him.
Of course, of course, my ife na-abịa, one idea that ha niile ga-agacha for questioning in Biafra court of the activity, how they wasted Biafra and why they did that. All of them will go through that.
Obi and Obasanjo
require.
slaughtered Biafrans without remorse. Obi and Obasanjo slaughtered Biafra without remorse.
Whenever you see not saying anything, moving around, know that he's just doing what they are acting a script. Was he not the one that was breaking fast with Muslim in Enugu? What message is he passing across? So you need to understand is a stooge, a planted spy. He knows what he's doing. That is the reason why he hates us. Because we told him the truth that, hey, you are a London boy. You went and held meeting with the former Boris Johnson to come out when your people say they don't want to participate in the election, they want Biafra, you want to scuttle it, you have to have that meeting and they brought you to come and contest. To make it look like, hey, these people don't need Biafra. Are they not the one participating in the election? This is what Obi does. Him and OBJ, they are in that category. They will keep maintaining one Nigeria, but they have failed. You can see recently, OBJ is no longer talking about one Nigeria anymore because he's getting fed up with the whole thing because he cannot even fathom or try to figure out how in the world the same thing he's trying to protect is not going awry. Do you understand? So that is the latest. We know that. Oga Ben, are you done or you want to continue? Because I really want us to answer Happy Ume
Yeah,
second
thank you. You can
question.
continue.
All right, sir. Mommy Ume, what was your second question, please? Mommy Ume, are you
Yes,
there? Are
I'm
you still
here.
with us?
Um,
What's your
my
second
second
question?
question is interwoven with the first. The second is when they go to, because of what our brother said, was what made me to this question. When they go to, because they are falling back, can you guys still hear me?
Loud and clear,
When they
ma'am.
fall back and they go and meet all these photo ops they are doing, like I said, for example, let's say they went to Congo now, because let's start with African country, or they go to France. Would they say, oh, we are bridging Biafra government in exile? We are presenting what exactly? We want you to recognize what? What are they going to present to them? That they are going to be, all these photo op they are doing now, what are they going to present to those people? That was the second one.
Okay, my brothers, you had her. Johnson, you want to go, or who else is going? Answer that question. What are they going to present to the people? You know, they
The
want.
Okay, I want to say something about that. Remember that our prime minister, under Briggy, he has written to several countries for and notified them about the government in exile for recognition. And some of those countries were informed about the self-referendum that was going on. That time the
God
votes were
bless
being
you.
gathered.
Uche, that's where I'm
And
going.
they were informed that, after this self-referendum, that Biafrans are going to gather in Finland and have a convention where they are going to declare independent state of Biafra, which will be called United States of Biafra. And it means that when this declaration has been made, that this government in exile is going to still communicate to you, but this time around, we are going to communicate to you as a sovereign declared independent state of Biafra. So that communication were made to them at that time as a break. But our prime minister said that he knew that they would not recognize them because they wouldn't recognize an entity which was is kind of a shadow government which has not gotten the mandate of the people. But now that was just an avenue to make publicity for them to be informed of what was going on. And now, eventually, that declaration has been made. I remember in the declaration statement, starting from the voting, when you vote, you say, "Do you agree that that so and place will become an independent state, United States of Biafra?" So what we actually was endorsing in the question, referendum question, was United States of Biafra. And on declaration date, remember, even when the was our justice minister spoke, he said that these territories and the waters will be called the United States of Biafra. So declaration means you've gotten the mandate of the people to claim the land. You are no longer in exile. By that statement, you have now come to take over your land. So how can you declare ownership of your land and now claim that you are still going to fall back to exile? So if you are falling back to exile and we bring it now if you want to communicate with those people, now you still communicate them as a briggy again, or as a new declared independent state of Biafra. If you are communicating them as a briggy again, so what did you go to Finland to do? And why would you want them now to recognize you when you know that originally the reaching out to them under Briggy was just to inform them of what's, I mean, that is really the question. I thank you for bringing out this question, but it makes no sense, really. So you see that these people are a bunch of confused people who are listening to them, but the people who are actually leading them are not confused. That's the thing you have to understand. They know exactly what they are doing. They are following the template given to them by the enemy. While we are following the template of our prime minister, they are following the template of their employer, their contractor. But then, unfortunately, some foolish ones who are, for one reason or the other, pandering with them, are following them, not knowing that they're leading them into disaster. So, if anybody has anything to put in
Let me
this,
just add a bit.
that person can.
Let me say this. It's actually a hasty plan B. It's a hasty plan B because the plan A was to actually stop the declaration. And that was going to happen if they had stopped that declaration. Then of course, which is why we must forever be grateful for our DPM, who was able to read their body language, who was able to monitor what was going on, and instead of waiting for the 2nd of December, decided to actually do that redeclaration on the 29th of November. It would have been a serious disaster for Biafra if she had not taken that step she took. That step saved Biafra. That step saved us as a people and wrested our mandate from the jaws of the Ogenkeres that were trying to swallow that mandate and destroy it. Because they had been walking on the ground. They had put things together. They were the ones that masterminded the arrest of our prime minister a few days to that redeclaration. And the whole plan was, when the PM is out of the way, they will just get in there and completely destroy the redeclaration, so it would not happen. They did not see the DPM show up. And that's also why they started talking about charter almost immediately, because they knew that the charter does not cover the office of the DPM.
Actually, Johnson, they were not the one that brought
I
charter
know.
up. It was Americano that took the charter. They were not looking for any
Yes,
loophole to maintain their nonsense.
I do agree
So they
with
have
that.
to grab that charter
But even
bullshit.
with the charter, did the charter know that Finland was going to arrest our prime minister? Did the writers of the charter know that a few days to the declaration that the Finland government was going to whisk our prime minister away? Of course, the charter didn't know that. And when you're fighting for freedom, you make room for certain things that may happen that you may need to do to move your plans forward. So those that were talking about charter really had there was no sense in all of that standing on the charter if you do not follow the charter exactly, because the charter did not say that the prime minister will be arrested a few days to the declaration. So there was even no need to begin to talk about that. So basically, what these people were trying to now capitalize on is a plan B, since their plan A had failed. And so their plan B is go back to Brigi, a totally nonsensical issue, because it doesn't make any sense anywhere in the world. Why anybody would even consider it is what really it's. I mean, I just don't even understand why any Biafran will be listening to anyone saying go back to Brigi. Go back to Brigi for what? When you go anywhere in the world right now, having redeclared your independence, and you say, no, I did not redeclare, or I mean, I don't even understand what feet Ogenkere will stand on to talk to anyone on behalf of Biafra, standing as Brig.
Johnson, basically, this is just like renouncing the declaration.
Absolutely. Renouncing everything. That's why I took time. That's why I took time to describe the pain and the effort it took to even run the referendum, which is one, and then to even put the event together. Think about the amount of money that event cost Biafrans. Think about the energy. Think about the sweat. Think about the planning. Think about the leaving their homes and businesses and everything. 1,500 plus Biafrans. And all of that is to be rubbished because one drunkard says we should go back to Brigi? Give me, even if we're all hit on the head. Would that even be possible? Our children would curse us if we ever do such a horrible and stupid thing. There is no ground to go back to Briggy. And that's why I look at a guy like told me that guy, whether you lobbyist or whatever it is we've paid him was a waste of money. Whatever it is we have paid him was a waste of money, because for him not to even have the sensibility to understand that what Ogenkere is asking for is the biggest misnomer in history beats me hollow. And so I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what words to qualify the stupidity of going back to Briggy. Well, anyway, I'm waiting for the third question. Thank you.
Kennedy, do you want to say something? You raise your hand up before I ask the third, repeat the third question.
Yes, I really want us to trash your question then before Kennedy will now go. I want us to finish up with the last question is what, please?
I didn't know if
Kennedy,
Kennedy
we have
wanted to answer the question. Kennedy, are you giving your own opinion about the question or something new? So I would say the third one.
No,
all right.
the issue here is that I think our one of our brothers have just make a very strong point there regarding what they are doing, the so-called Ogenkere are doing, that want to totally neutralize the declaration of independent state of Biafra, because that has been their plan from the Nigerian government. You know, that is all. That is what really, hit the nail on the head. And anybody clamoring for Briggy, if it's a Biafran, I think that person should be taken to the hospital and, analyze his head if it's really working correctly. Because you can't have, I was speaking with someone yesterday, one of the top politicians in the zoo. Is my distance relation. We communicate every now and then. But did you know, during the course of our conversation, I now came to realize that the number of the people that voted for Biafran referendum is a very huge blow to the zoo. And that is what they don't want the international community to know about it. Because there is no election that is being conducted or that was conducted in the zoo that have recorded such amount of votes, whether in the state or in the federal. There is none. The closest one would have been 1993 election, which is June 12th. But I tell you, the international communities are democratically inclined of what is going on all over the world. That is why each time there's election in every state or every country, they will send their delegate to go and supervise. If you remember, if we here could remember that when our prime minister was hammering on this referendum, when he pushed out or when he announced about the 30 million that voted for the referendum, the zoo was on fire. The zoo was on fire. And this is the light that the zoo want to quench. through the contract given to Ogenkere and Sonny Akbarawa. So any Biafran that have fought for the independent state of Biafra, for the freedom of Biafra, following Ogenkere, contributing to Ogenkere, that person should be taken to a psychiatric home. The person is not normal at all. You are saying the truth and you want to cover the truth. Ogenkere is a born criminal. He's a contractor from the Nigerian government. So anybody asking the question, if you have not, you should be asking, if Dr. Ngozi Oradoeze had not declared Biafra on the 29th of November 2024, where do you think that we would have been at this moment, even in the sight of the Zugarians? Meaning all the noise, all the fight, the money we control, everything gone. So if you are supporting Ogenkere or talking about Brigi, you are supporting Nigerian government. You are supporting Nigeria. Because they don't want those things to come out to light. The international community, they are aware. There is no way you can cover it. People voted live that was videoed. That is giving them a very heartbreak, heavy heartbreak. And they don't want it to continue to be propagated. They don't want it because their election, you can imagine their national election is not even up to 20 million or 20. The election that brought in this drug lord. It's nothing to write home about. I can remember one of the international community, one of the European countries were laughing at them. So having seen the turnout of our vote, both online, on ground, in life, and everything, these people are mad. They can go to any length. They will go to any length to make sure that this Biafra declaration will not stand. But God passed them. God passed them. The spirit of those that died for the Biafran struggle, the suffering, what our deep leader Oyendo are passing through, what our prime minister is going through, what our DPN is going through in the secret today, we never go in vain. So that is the reason why each and every one of us must stand strong, irrespective of their propaganda, because they will pay anybody any amount, just mention it, to make sure this Biafra declaration will not stand. But it will stand, and it has stand. It will continue to stand. Ogenkere has no power. If they like, let them sell the whole zoo and give the money to Ogenkere. It won't cross here. It won't cross. Our leader has seen all these things before now. He said, "This zoo will promise you what you don't have to stop Biafra. They will promise you positions, give you the money, tell you, give anything. They are ready to make sure that Biafra doesn't come. But I tell you, Biafra will come. And that is where we stand. Biafra has come. Like our DPM said, it's just a little push. Who is Ogenkere? Look
look, people should go back and, you know, make a research of this idiot that is calling himself Ogenkere, a born criminal. Or is he Akbarawa that you are going to? These are hungry people. Hungry people. Hungry people. When our DPN, when our prime minister said Biafra liberation struggle is not for poor people, and our DPM also, and you know, also make that known to us the other day. Liberation fight is not for poor people. For example, look at this so-called this idiot they call Remigius. That was it's like he was on top of Ngozi before DPM. This we must support. Suddenly, it turned 360 degrees because of what? Because of money. Hungry people. So, anybody asking that question, where do you think we'll be? I don't see that question as something I should even dive in. You should reason. All the teachings that came from our leader, where did he go to? All the teachings that came from our prime minister, where did he go to? Look, Biafrans should be one of the smartest people in that zoo, based on the lessons and the teachings we have listened to and we have gone through our leader and our prime minister. The reason why you see them having grant and all that is because our DPN does not broadcast. You see how the prime minister was able to summon them. But that aside, the truth will always stand the test of time, irrespective of the fight that is coming from the enemies. She's a very tactical person, and God knows why. The spirit of Biafra knows why they brought her in at this stage. In Namibia, is it not women that fill the cabinet? Did you see a memo that was released by the Namibian president? Yes, there'll be 3 days ago. Then how dare you, if not because of money and treacherous tendencies, how dare you say that a woman cannot be a president of a great country like the United States of Biafra? They all know what they're doing. One of our brothers said, this is their second plan, their plan B. The first plan did not work. How do you think that the second plan will work? It will never work. It will never, never, never work. So I thank each and every one of us that are here, and I wish all Biafrans happy Independence Day. Thank you all, and I yield my mic.
Thank you, Kennedy. The last question, Ronnie, is: do you not think it's fair that our United States have the right to sue these people? That's the final question.
Yes, I can answer that question. 100%. United States of Biafra has every right in the world to sue these people. And this is why, if you listen to me, I have been reiterating that, telling them in the homeland, let them get ready to go to the Biafra court, because most of them will end up in jail. Those that summoned courage to come back, because I know that a lot of them, they will remain in exile forever. They're not going to come back because they know what awaits them if they should. All right? So they will decide to be there. And they will be there sending their stooge to come and watch how environment is, and even want to start training their stooge, to enter the government and start, following things up. But they will be whisked out. They will be fine. We will still find them out. There will be political parties. By the time you enter there and we find out that you are bringing the same thing that from where we come from, we will do everything to vote you out. Just like what is happening in the United States of America today. We will remove you out. We will just throw you out. So yes, the United States of Biafra have every right to sue them. And this will surely happen. Yeah. Thank you.
Let me answer my question, because the purpose of
Wow.
this question is the reason why we are celebrating the 4th month um of our independence. Because you see, somebody said it here, and I've said it also. Without the 29th of November, onwerokwa ọnụ anyị nwe. So Chukwu okike abịa ma fichanya mmiri akwa that na afụfụ niile anyị taa for 5 years anana n'iyi. And that's why we are here celebrating the 4th month of that declaration. The first question I asked was, after bridges, what next? Because they're saying, and my brother here, let me see if I can find his name, was so perplexed, just like I'm perplexed, that we are even discussing it, because ine ya n'enu, ine ya n'ala will make no sense. And that's why all these grandfather agitators, all these people using their platform to be bringing this thing now, we should support the men on ground, this is how we fight guerrilla war, using their platform, doing a newscasting, bringing this that they've been doing for over 10 years. All these broadcasters that's been in this thing for almost 10 years, trying to speak like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, trying to say thanks and no announcement, feeling relevant, illiterate. And please, when I say illiterate, Oburokwa nke akwụkwọ, and I've explained myself, just because you are an elder does not mean you have wisdom. Just because you went to school does not mean you learned knowledge. So let's be realistic here. Because you go Bible, only ọbụla with talent that Chukwu Okike Abiama gave us. And we all have this talent. And no four wall of university of any man-made educational place of learning will give it to you. That talent that Okike Nonwe gave to you. So let's make sure we are all on the same page. So when I say what I say, don't say because that's not what I'm saying. And that's why you will see, I've come here to tell you that those people following fallback, all of you have enumerated it very well. And that's why when we come here now, just like PM came to say that the kidnap and rendition of our MNK, he will render it useless, we will also come here to tell them that no matter what they are doing, we, the United States of Biafra, will render any of their effort to you see how they stole our joy? We were still jubilating. They came with this katakata. We were still happy. That's what you will ask them. So what did you go to Finland to do? What did you go there to do? And that's why we want to say that we don't talk about men on ground anymore. We want a defense of the United States of Biafra, because that is where they've all been putting their hand to be using to scam our people. That's why that will have the gods to go and be giving people her accounts where people can be paying money. So that's why I want the government to stop that nonsense. Because the way Ambazonia is now, nobody will go and be creating a separate army and will stand. We need to nip this on the bud. That's what we are looking for. That is my purpose for these questions. Because here we learn, we teach ourselves. Through this question now, people said things that even me didn't know. So that's why we are here for each other, encouraging each other, enlightening each other. I can't find out my brother. I think he went down talking about the governors, and we need to, we know, we can't lie to ourselves that it's going to be hard for them back home, because they are looking for people to buy, they are looking for people to bribe, and they don't have to come and tell us their name until they feel comfortable. Now the zoo have money, abi, so we need to start hearing the presence of our governors or from the 40 states. We need to, that's what we need. They are more present to come and talk, even if it's in the fundraising, even if it's on space, anywhere they can come and talk to us without showing their face or their name if they are not comfortable yet to do so, because it's gradual. So that we will know those people that want to go and take money, because zoo has money, we don't have. So that as they are taking fapuanos, onyos abanye, oburo ezonya agwana, or choose and onwere ife na-eme, because this is United States of Biafra. We know that, somebody said about charter and constitution, who was involved in writing those things? Did you say Akbarawa? What have they brought into the struggle? What? Is it research that they've done? Let's face it. What knowledge in finance did he bring in? And that's why in the United, that is the mistake that we made before that will never happen again. It's only people who have the qualification that will do the job. If you don't have, and that's why they don't want it. It's not because you have 30,000 followers, million followers, because you've been on it, talking. What has that your talking done? And you even wanted to sell it. So that's where your struggle ends. We need a better knowledge from our defense people. We don't want ragtag running around coming to come and blackmail us and threaten us. We are all working together for the defense of our fatherland. It's Ronnie's father's land. It's Sir William's father's land. It's Ben Chu's father's land. It's not only mine. So if you don't know what you are doing, Biko, hand the Adam, Puola Yunozo. And we are celebrating this knowledge that all of us here have just gained today. So that's why I still believe that to